Hello, hello. Oh, I forgot to set these up because I'm smart. Yeah. Try this again. Should be able to hear me. Check, check. Mic check, mic check. Hello, 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 everybody. There we go. I heard myself a little bit on my very quiet phone. It's time to get back into Adaptory. Streaming it now instead of just the random tutorials that I've been doing. But hello everybody, and welcome to Cinema Entertainment. Let's add a little color to my face. My lighting here. Some of the lights I'm doing kind of wash it out. Ta-da! But yeah, time to get back into this fantastic game. Alright, and by the way, hey there, Kevin. Alright, load game. I gotta remember what I did the stream. I think it might be stream. That would make logical sense. Let's find out. I've opened up a couple games since I started doing the tutorials for this and everything along those lines. So yeah. Hey, Urban Cowboy! Urban Cowboy 6665 over at the purple side. Drew Manchu, how you doing? I'm doing okay. Okay. This is gonna take a moment for it to load everything in. We are not super far into the game. Although we're further in it than I've done on any of my side games. We've got some farming going on, including my fantastic patatas. Well, yams. They're patatas. I don't care who you are. They're patatas. Make sure, yep, they're set for yams. They look like patatas. Got everybody's fancy room set up here. We've got our one little relic right here. It looks like a little weird cat demon thing. Storage is doing good. Power is doing good. Yeah, we're in fairly good shape. Got a bit of water down there. Yeah, well, this is my water that I'm using to sustain oxygen and other projects. Well, it's not sustaining the other projects yet, but it's a part of that process. We've got some ruins. We got a bunch of stuff. Our oxygen is doing really good. Really, really good. But we're in good shape to get things continued. Here's our rocket that we're slowly trying to fill up. Almost there in hydrogen. Of course, we're there on water. We got all the transmitite, and we got 200 kilograms, 200 of coralite. So we're actually doing very well on that goal there. And yeah, it's last time it was voted to make fancy rooms for everybody, which have a lot of sensors and fans, all because they produce their own oxygen as people are sleeping. So that's a plus. Now, farming has not been necessarily been going awesome, but all things considered, comparatively, that's a new process in what we've been doing. Let's hit play here. Let's see what all kind of... Okay, there they go, doing their thing. Alright, now, part of the reason I did that with the rooms is because I wanted to move my research to this area kind of down here. Which may make me have to change some of my switches and whatnot. So we're gonna move this. Circuit wire is gonna go up one. We're gonna deconstruct a switch. We're gonna build a new switch. But yeah, how you doing, Urban? Have you gotten this game yet? We're gonna change our pipe. So it's gonna be a little higher as well. Get going to here. with vent coming out. Hey, Jessica! The one person who came in and commented on the day where I accidentally, just the demo. Well, I may have to send you a code for this game. They're urban. So you can give it a try. I don't know if it's up your alley, but, you know. You should give it a try. We have plenty of water coming in, so I haven't felt the need to to make my... Normally, I make a water containment area to do whatever I want with as a part of a complex series of things. So I'll end up with a couple little pools of water for heat transfer purposes, really. I believe up here we were getting ready to set up a steam oxygen generator, which sounds funny, but it's doubly important now. So with the coralite that you grow, which I used to have a ton of coralite plants down here, but after I got so many of them, I'm just like, man. They actually are energy efficient and produce oxygen as opposed to carbon when they burn, which sounds strange, and it is strange, but it's all a thing. All right, got the switch moved. You can deconstruct that gas vent, that gas pipe, and that gas pipe. And I think I'm going to deconstruct this tree as well, and we're going to start our science place. Okay. So we want a research desk. Boom. Which is going to have a tree right next to it. And then we're going to build a new mainframe here. Science! Yes, science. I don't know why this keeps popping on for a moment. Maybe because the water pump that goes to it is still technically on. It seems to happen sometimes, but not all the times. Okay, let's look at our liquid network level. Yep, it goes right there. I may build a circuit. To basically turn that off. There, let's go up and around. Now those fans are always going to be kind of like running in the background just a little bit over time because they're maintaining a certain level. And there's no like slow fan access or anything like that. So come down here, come over here. And let's wibble and wobble around all the power lines and other things down here a little. Right, come over here. And instead of that thing being on and continuously ready to pump water, we'll turn it off for the moment. Hello. I might not be as loud as an exuberant today as I have been. I have a pretty bad headache. Hey, we've got Knucklehead in the chat. Hey there, my friend. Welcome to Adaptory. Poor Knucklehead has played this game a couple times. And was having some difficulty getting into the balancing of the game. I feel bad for you, my friend. But if you get a chance, check out his channel. He's a fantastic person. Deserves it. Don't be talking about... I just said, hey. He just kind of walks by. Are you trying to say I'm calling him my headache? Because he's not my headache. We had a bunch of steam hit from a meteor shower. It must have just been water that slammed in. Yeah, we're getting hit by ice meteors. They're making a lot of steam outside. Yeah. Which is going to produce a lot of freaking water everywhere. Which is interrupting light when it comes, but these things happen. It's okay. We'll deal with it. We'll let it steam away and do what it's going to do. Yeah, don't be like, yeah. No, it took me a moment. I'm like, unless you're trying to call it my headache. But yeah, we've got our oxycan system here, or hydrogen generator, which is still set to pump into the rocket. Now, I want to fix that, because the rocket's full of gas. So they can go outside. Well, I mean, that's kind of why I have this system. All of that's going to vent out into space. It's all going to disappear. It's just water vapor. Some of it'll kind of oxygenate, but they don't like breathing water from my last check. Train of thought completely derailed. Alright. First things first. I want to build... Do you want to build a snowman? Yes. No, I don't actually want to build a snowman right now. Breathing water. You mean drowning. Okay. And my guy should go. See, he's going out there. He still needs to breathe. Like, it's just water vapor everywhere. Oh, he's not building. He's picking up to go build. You don't know they'd go outside? Yeah, they'll go outside if you send them out there. They hold their breath like other spots. No matter what that suit looks like, they're in some kind of space equipment. Either that or these people are just naturally formed to be able to deal with the pressures of space. Yep, they go outside. That's how I built all of this entire, my battery system here into my airlock combine. Using this and that, but I also have a bunch of oxygen now, so I'm good. I don't have too much. And if you have a little bit of backing, it'll cling on to some of the oxygen, and just a little bit. I haven't done a specific outside your base tutorial yet. But I'm working on it. I'm getting through the tutorials as I go. I still got more planned. Oh, you, Cinnamon. Why are you... My wire network? Sure. Give me just a moment to get Cinnamon to wake his jolly butt up and go to his bed. Power overlay. I mean, I'll go all the way back. If you want me to zoom in on anything, I will zoom in on anything. But basically, I've got one line that's following my solar panels that leads down into where I keep the power. At some point, I'm probably going to connect in case there's any issue. I do these circles occasionally around areas and then kind of connect them up. But it depends on how much building I've been doing. Right now, I don't think the wires have like a limit to the amount of electricity they can hold. Sleeping in water, but you know, I was wondering if you had scuba-esque system. You like to sleep underwater. Unnerving. I mean, I'd have to be so super tired. But yeah, especially because I've got all these processes happening. A lot of power is required for all of that. This is by no means my most complex base. I actually have one that I've been doing for the tutorials that's more complex. And I stole the room idea, but made it a little bigger and a little more homely looking. And instead of having a bright light, they have these salt light things, which I've now experimented with a little bit. It's a great game. Fun. Science. Yeah, my people are getting very unhappy running outside, which is expected, because it's outside. I don't want to cover this up, but I also don't want to always lose oxygen every single time I'm going there, so I'm going to put extend that. I'm going to add a door here. And one there. And we're going to add backing panels to everything here. Here and here. And I don't need them there yet, so I'm not going to bother. Because that natural dirt counts as or sand, counts as a backing panel that oxygen can't pass through. But this way I've got a little airlock that leads out to the landed rocket. If you notice the steam, it's just turning into water. Sadly, there is no water cleanup function yet, so I can't just be like, yup, clean up the water. It's just gonna be moist in space. In space, you're always moist. I got nothing. I am gonna have to do something about this water here, though. I mean, I could finally get rid of this oxybell. Yeah, let's dig up the oxybell. Sounds like a plan to me. I don't need it so much at the moment. Here's my my temperature overlay. It's where the steam is turned into water is the hottest part of the base. Everything is pretty cool. Liquid network, it's literally just up here. I am about to enhance the way that is here shortly. My gas overlay, of course, all of the things from the rooms, which are producing oxygen, dumping out into the main hall. And my hydrogen and oxygen overlay over here. Like I said, up till recently, I was dumping everything into the spaceship, which I'm going to be fixing soon. I'm going to be creating a hydrogen containment room in case for whatever reason I need some hydrogen for whatever reason. Light overlay. These are all the areas that are lit. If my people travel there in a regular, it's decently lit. It's very dark in my water cave. And the circuits, yeah, it's a little more complicated than the others. Including my light switches here. Now, I can actually probably get rid of these. Hey, Granny, how's it going today? That is Granny Does Games. Check her the fudge out. She's indeed the bee's knees. And just because some of what I do in this game is aesthetic, we're gonna background panel behind the ship there too. Because as much as these back walls are just back panels, I also kind of like to imagine that that's like the outward perimeter of the base. I'm a geek. Deal with it. But how is everybody doing? The Granny and Knucklehead are both here on the red side. Urban Cowboy is over on the purple side. So if y'all are going to be checking each other out, you're going to have to go with that. That's Urban Cowboy 6665, and Knuckle is Knucklehead. Alright, my yam plants. So if you plant when you're doing some growing, and you set a pot down and tell it that you want it to grow a thing, the first time that you have enough of the product to place it, instead of it being put into food storage, it will immediately be taken. You don't need to add priority to these. If I were to add priority to the pot here, it would harvest an already done plant and just move it to the other spot. Which is a way you can move your plants around. But how you doing, Granny? Alright, now we're up here. We're going to deconstruct that. And the writing desk. And the research desk. And on the power overlay. No, I wanted power overlay, not here. Clear out, power overlay. I'm also going to be removing the wire that's connected to that because we're making new ones. We don't need to expend the energy on both. I'm going to put a little running desk right there. That'll help my science. And then over here, let's deconstruct that tree. I like my little relic. It's cute. It's right there. It's a relic. People like being near it. Move the tree to here. And under science, we have the research analyzer we need to make. It's a big boy. It's a very big boy. I might need a little more light in here. Yeah, it's pretty dark. Power, wire, put you there, and grab a light here, and put it down there, and it'll light up some stuff below it. Alright. I want to take a look and see how much power I'm generating versus how much I'm using. It's the middle of the night, so that's not a good idea. I'll wait till daytime, and as soon as I can, I'll hook up these. I don't want to drain the batteries to the middle of the night for something I'm not technically using. We have our science network here, next to our cute little relic thing. Which, if I get any more, I'm probably going to put them, like, kind of outside people's places here. Speaking of power, we're going to move our wire here, down here. Gonna add a light there. Put it over here, to here. And as stated previously, we're going to go across here. And while we're at it, let's add a little bit of light to this darkness down here. Boom. My people have plenty of things to do. While we wait for our power network to come up. And of course the lights will dig into that a little bit, but we need the lights. It makes explorers happy. They don't like being in the dark. The other thing while I'm at it, let's add another light here. Alright. So I'm going to show you guys my wonderful coal oxygen generator. It's pretty simple. That's going to come here. That's going to be the next project. Because we've moved the lab. And that was what people voted on last time, was to move the lab. And to move the lab, I had to build the rooms because people were living where the lab is now. Oh, I do love the music from this game. It's very rare when I'll buy a soundtrack to a game, but I did. I am that geek. Did I forget to connect you with power, or people just haven't built it yet? I forgot to connect you. Hi, my name is Sin, and I am the smartest. I'm not really. Oh. What is it? Personally, I think I should fire up the engines of the original shuttlecraft. I mean, that is bad. We have loose hydrogen up here. We'd fire them up and it would just be whoa! Explosion! A bunch of explorers running around on fire going Arr! Okay, why are you still doing that weird on and off thing? Oh, you want to see them on fire? Rude. Now, just likes to occasionally take some. Here. I'm gonna. Well, no, I'm not gonna flip you over enough real quick. Oh, I might not be in your Discord. Let's see if the new people I've joined. Little selfie, TJ Games, Granny Duns Games. might not be. I'll have to check that out one of these days. I'm the world's worst Discord user. I barely use my Discord. Don't judge me. Okay. I really am bad at it. Ask anybody who really knows me. I am technologically... Oh, you're not connected over here? Might as well fix that. Redundant electricity systems. In case something bad happens. Once we get all of the science cooked up here. Like it gets smallest to biggest. I didn't think of that when I put this in here. Isn't that cute? Oh, come on, you got one more wire to complete, people. I don't want to set it to high priority. Just do it. Somebody do it. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine. High priority. Build the wire. Thank you. Alright. We are now using, under our network, we can check and see. Our demand is, well, when the one thing pops on occasionally every moment, you know, the fans, like it's going to vary because the way I have those fans set to automate and that thing popping on. But yeah, we're generating a lot more than we're using. Now that's important because as we use batteries throughout the night, we want to be able to make sure they're recharged, so over double is always good. I like to produce like 3 times what I'm making, but they're what I'm using. But we're about to have a backup when we create the coal power / system. Okay, you, dig you up. It's too bright for you, and that's fine. So about here, we're going to build this. Now, there's a twofold purpose to what I'm doing here. And it is both going to be the generation of oxygen, about the and or not circuits when a protracted explanation said programming speak. Oh man, I bet you he'll laugh if he watches my video where I ramble about the circuits. Like I did a tutorial on it, giving you the basic ideas of what they do, and try to come up with reasons to use them. Because until like I have to, I try to avoid using them. Like a switch that turns everything on, cool. I'm down with that. Things that turn themselves on, like these fans, that was a pain. I know enough about programming that I forgot to actually build the lights in the halls here. To know that I could not do it as a profession. Alright. We got all that there, and we're still going to have build a new ladder over here around our ruins, and we'll get rid of this ladder here. So having big open areas are automatic oxygen storage in this game. If you build a big old area, first off, it's going to... Great, I'm already being called squirrel on freaking Messenger. Rawr. It will cause problems. Like if you have a bunch of oxygen combined into an area and you open up a big area, it's gonna flow into the area, trying to fill the void. But I made it work, and that's how I program these things, where there's the AND function. It's an AND gate. We have it set so the element oxygen, it needs to be oxygen to be read like this. If for whatever reason a hydrogen or a carbon goes in, it will just kind of ignore it and go through the process and go judging off the oxygen, because we're producing oxygen, and it should come and go. And if I notice other things kind of building up, I'll do some manual stuff. Mass sensor, when oxygen is at 0.800 kilograms. They come in here and they feed into the gas pump and it will pump out oxygen. And all these rooms are pumping out oxygen into this little area right here. Slowly. It's not an oxygen generator. It just means that if something catastrophic happens and I accidentally vent out the rest of my base, in their rooms, they will have their own oxygen generation. And it's doubly so because if for whatever reason things get horrible, they can run in, stand by the oxy belt, they'll breathe out carbon dioxide, which is going to hit the plant, so they'll be able to kind of, which this system here creates more than gets used. So you'll be able to refill a room and have them get a breath, go out, do stuff, come back in, like, so in case of emergency, I'm paranoid. Alright, we need to finish digging out this area. So, diggy, diggy, diggy. Diggy, diggy, diggy hole. And we need to bring up our other ladder here. We're going to bring it up all the way to the top. And we're basically going to be digging out all of that, depending on what we can reach. It doesn't, like, I get it, like, when I used to do the RPG Maker games, you'd have to use those functions to build AI. And so, like, I know enough about it that I can brute force my way through it. I'm not good at it. So, give or take. I don't know. Alright. We don't need this here. Boom, go away. And I'm going to do a similar thing on this side here. I don't know why I made that big. It doesn't need to be that big. Because this is going to be the level I'm working with. So I don't need that to be a ladder. I want them to dig it out, but I don't need it to be a ladder. Alright. Now, you might ask why I'm building a room this big to do this. If there's an emergency, I would bet that crew would either just stand there and die or immediately run to a place that doesn't have oxygen. Believe it or not, while they may make some stupid decisions on where they go on a regular basis, they are generally smart enough. We're gonna build a tile there. That they want to be by. Oh, we need backup spaces. Backup panel. This is not going well. We're showing space here, guys. We're showing space. They're fairly good at trying to go what they believe to be the best place to get oxygen if they start suffocating. Ah, Rosalie! The one who called me Squirrel over Messenger. I'm going to start this up. I need a command like if Granny does games where it's just, you know, Squirrel. I don't know how to do the commands, though. And it pops up and says, you know, Cinnamon Knight is not a squirrel. I still love you for doing that, Granny. You know, I'm going to set high priority, high priority, high priority. And then we'll pick this up. But yeah, they're not the smartest critters in the planet. Like, don't get me wrong. But when it comes to oxygen, while they may wait too long to get out to get that oxygen, which is why I always, you know, if your person starts getting unhappy or if you notice something's going wrong, nobody but to blame. Yes, because I became a public figure. Really? They're not gonna... Okay, yeah, you dig. And I have universal hatred of squirrels. Tile there. How much dirt do we have? Can I make this pretty? Dirt, 21K. This is gonna take a minute, but we're gonna make this pretty because I like things to be pretty. Boom, boom, and it'll also keep temperature slightly more universal between them, but not by enough that really matters. Get that there. Get this up here. They do like to fall asleep. Yeah, they're not very good with their stamina. They may not have great decision-making processes all over, but you know what? Let's put a couple temporary ladders in. 100% return, so there's nothing wrong with using ladders. Put a tile there. Do I have a background panel behind that one? Might as well build it. And we're also going to be doing a power line that's going to end up going all the way across to here and then down. Granny is lovely. Yeah, no, they're dumb. Going to lurk for a bit. Well, I appreciate that you're here in any functioning capacity. Yeah, this is here. Waiting for them to build a big project. Now, if I have any frazzled people, which I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, looks like I'm having connection issues, at least a little bit. Come on, internet. Internet, be friendly. Suddenly my internet's being wonderfully stable. Only dropped 176 frames. I don't remember what I was saying when I noticed all of a sudden it went down. So, oh yeah. Enough tasks. If I have anybody that's frazzled, they're going to be real unhappy. Light sensitive, soft. Yep, that's cinnamon. Frazzled! Under cemetery chick, if we look at her about. Frazzled. There's just too much stuff to do. Which is fine. I set them with too much stuff to do. So I can sit back and watch, and since I don't have any emergencies at all right now, we can go ahead and do this project in peace. We still have some fantastic ruins that are nearby. Some more over here, which I should open up access to at some point. Now, I don't know exactly how the relics work, or if you find them randomly, or if you find them in buried spots near these little chunks. I don't know. Well, Rosalie, you know how twitchy squirrels are naturally? Rawr. Take responsibility for your rants. Just don't blame me, because it's easy. Woof. Woof. You were there for the rants. I don't remember people blaming me for being... No. It's okay to rant about stuff. Everybody has the right to rant. Rude. If I didn't love you, Rosalie, we'd have problems. But you get away with it. I don't know why. Yeah, so pretty much all the dirt we dug up is going to get used in this project, and we're still using dirt from other areas, which is fine. Every tile is 100 grams of dirt, which is fine. I wish they were cheaper, but they are important, and we have more dirt that we can dig up. My bases end up getting... I'll start being like, oh my gosh, I'm running out of dirt. Which is why I've been trying to be responsible and not back tile everything. Having 6 people to work, though, is pretty entertaining. Like, I do thoroughly enjoy. You got Nikki Gurr asleep here, getting her snooze on. Oh, she's lonely. But that's fine. You pity anyone wanting a problem with you? Well, that's why we're gonna fight. When I finally run into you, you're gonna get... Game was thinking too hard. My potato was not happy. But yeah, this is a pretty basic room that I've been using throughout the demo. The size is intermittent. I also haven't made a giant pool yet, in which I'm probably going to make multiple giant pools. Like I said, there's some temperature transitive properties. Speaking of which, the reason why I do such a big room, first off, it becomes a huge storage room for the oxygen that's going to be produced. But secondly, it also, the cold generator runs pretty hot and will heat up the air that it's popping out. Now, it's not super hot, but it's hot. I want to have a controlled base. And we're going to have it set up top here, and where the carbon dioxide, which is heavier than the oxygen, is going to fall down. So you see carbon dioxide settling on the bottom. And it's going to go into the plants that are down here. They're going to convert it back to oxygen, and the temperature is going to mix so that we have the slightest amount of temperature increase possible. Because removing heat in this game is easier said than done. Like, if you get an area that's too hot, it's really hard to get it to cool back down. Because once the background tiles and the solid tiles start having issues, it becomes kind of a positive feedback loop. It's never good for anybody. Even the word positive being in there. Build, my minions, build. I could probably get rid of all of these ladders too. Make more dirt available. And just to make... yeah, it's there and there. More dirt suddenly available. Booyah! Hey, well done! What if you blast a hole into space? How to replace oxygen? So there is a process of venting out your oxygen. And then, okay. So, one of the things that I usually do, but I didn't really do in this playthrough, is I'll have this section of the batteries here, because batteries produce heat, kind of sectioned off with a door, and I'll have one of my oxy candle holders in this power room for the purposes of keeping this area sealed so it'll be super hot air that can get vented into space and not affect the heat of the rest of the base. Didn't do that so much this run. It's hard to be both beautiful and perfect. Partially because I didn't think about it offhand. It's more of one of those natural things I did, and then I don't remember exactly what happened, but whenever I had to do this, there was a reason why it was more complicated. But yeah, you can vent the hot air out, but if you get to a point of where a ton of heat is in an area and your oxygen is heated in and the walls have gotten to that temperature, they will convert the gas heat much faster than they cool down. So you'd have to have like this constant production of oxygen, which they have given me a way to do in this game with a substance called coralite. I don't know how that really burns at. You can burn it in coal generators, and it will produce oxygen and power. But yeah, heat can become a problem in this game, which is fine. But like one of the ways that I've learned to deal with it is to actually attempt to pull hot air out of a place into a cooling system, which I'll be attempting to build, and one of my next tutorials is going to be on, is creating a steam cooling loop. Because you'll get into like near rock that's like 300 degrees Celsius, and any water that touches it pretty much instantly turns into steam and cools the rock down just a smidge. And you can create a system where you're dumping water in there, it's turning into steam, and then you're cooling that steam with other water. Which is why you might want to have multiple steam things. A lot of people just try to vent the steam into space, and that both takes a lot of time, it wastes all the water, but it's an okay system. Alright. I'm gonna build a tree here and a tree here while this is going on. Because they are definitely going to be getting light, because they're directly down. At least for a while. Here, I'm going to actually set them in priority. And when they're up and going, set that to priority. That. And then that. But without a cooling system in the game, there's no machinery you don't have an air conditioner. But hey, it's all good in the hood, right? Yeah, this is what happens when you have big projects in mind. It takes big time. And I probably didn't need the backing tiles. Again, some of this is just because I like my base to look pretty. And sci-fi bases that are in rock with just wires going down the wall, they're less pretty to me. They might have an aesthetic appeal to them, but less pretty. I am a simple creature. Why are you building that tile? Must have had the dirt, and he doesn't have any dirt on him. Nobody likes you anyway, Anzo. Not true. So I got these two new colonists at one point, or explorers, and it's Tavaka that everybody hates. When I research Resurrection, she's going to be the first one to die. Period. End of story. Tavaka death. Did I set you as a priority? Did I forget to set you as a priority? You're a priority now. You were looking at trouble today when I walked away from the mirror. Troublesome minx, you. That's right, I called you a troublesome minx. Yay, they made the wire. So now as they come up and down the ladders, at least the carbon dioxide they're producing is getting converted. And this will be an increased part of my little forest I'm going to make down here. Now this is in the center, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I did get that right. We are getting ready to begin the process. Say the sweetest things. Chocolate, cookies, candy. They're all sweet. I also think I'm going to... Like, I might deal with that plant later, but for right now... I haven't figured out exactly what I'm going to do to farm these. I believe all of them are the same. The green, the blue, and the purple glow rose. Their temperature, they're usually pretty happy. They did 0 light in the foundation. So, we're going to figure that out. Right, back to work. Trouble by Travis Tritt. Okay, I can approve of that. Some good comedy in there. Alright, I don't need that letter. Goodbye. At least, I probably won't need that letter. We'll find out shortly. Technically, I don't need these 2 letters. Oh, pardon me. Because they're hopping up. They come to here. They can jump too high. It's enough to grab the ladder and keep going. They're getting their exercise in. The my explorers will have gotten their gains through this process. And I don't care that carbon dioxide is slowly building up here. 0 care, because it's all going to get converted later anyway. But, no, wait, yes. Now, one of the major reasons why I use ladder for a lot of these spots that you're about to see is because they allow for atmosphere to be exchanged and to hold up a spot. A tile pushes the atmosphere away. A ladder lets the oxygen kind of pass wherever it feels like going. Yeah. And I could make ladders all the way across so they can just run. But I don't care if they have to hop. And I want to save the dirt. I know he says that after creating everything to look pretty, but you know what? No deal. No, right here, yeah, there's a little bit of carbon dioxide. 2 kilograms. I mean, I can get rid of it. Boom. Boom. Probably from people going, oh, incoming meteor, seek immediate shelter. Oh, that is a very big transmitite meteor. And some coal. I'll worry about it later. It's not interrupting any of my stuff. But as the ladder comes down and the carbon dioxide occasionally gets caught, and we're like, bloop, into a spot. Especially as people move, they can kind of dispense it. Oh, using ladders instead? Yeah, I don't mind having a little bit every once in a while. Like I said, this entire room is about producing carbon dioxide. Like, so... the fact that it produces oxygen is a byproduct. Well, in reality, it's less byproduct, and it's more of a way to turn a coal generation into just pure generation for your base. Now, it's going to produce a lot of oxygen. Probably too much oxygen. Which is funny, coming from the fact that it's a coal freaking power plant. But you'll see. Now we've got down to here, so we want there to build we want a tile here, a tile here, a tile here, and a tile here. And then we're going to build trees. Here, here, here. As I said, we're making a little forest down here. We're going to produce a bunch of carbon dioxide and have it play a game of pachinko. It's the easiest way of putting it. And it'll land on a tree, and that tree will convert it. Power, bring you down to here, 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 and here. So no matter how thick it gets, the light will reach the plants. And we want to add it. We want storage boxes. Put one there, one there. Let's get rid of that tree. And there. And when that's done, I'll put it there. Which is going to be some of our coal-only supply. Right, keep on it coming, guys. Come on, there's 6 of you. Build faster. Now, Zenny is sleeping in bed. Good for him. Cemetery is building. Who is over here? Oh. Travaka. Nobody likes you, Travaka. It's okay. Base storage box there. Now, I don't mind if carbon dioxide is building up behind one of these boxes, because it'll eventually get pushed down. And when it gets pushed down, we'll be caught by the trees, and all will be good. And yes, a bunch of the trees look very unhappy now, because they're not getting enough light. And that's fine. The light's coming later. Now with the introduction of those oxy bells, though, I will probably only ever have to run this in case we're running low on power at night, and we're just going to get the free added benefit of all the oxygen. And with this one construction, we've added like a whole other third to the base. I don't know if I'm going to close this wall off over here, especially because I'm going to be doing a bunch of mining up through here when I get there. So we'll see. We are digging deep and greedily. And as Zeppi showed in his stream that he had last night, there's multiple reasons to get the relics. There might be an Easter egg to get here, which part of me very much hopes that, you know, I'm a part of in some fashion. Wait, it was hydrogen we were waiting to finish on this, so I don't need to make that hydrogen storage room yet, right? Yeah, hydrogen's the only thing we don't have maxed out in there. Okay. Hey, Cinnamon's trying to write in his diary. Don't dump him into... Rude. Thanks, Cemetery. A little bit of water's coming out. That's fine. That's whatever. My explorers are gonna get moist. It's what happens. All right. Now all of these, we're gonna set them to be off of everything except for coal. And then off of everything except for coal. Off of everything except for coal. Last but not least, off of everything except coal. And then you don't need to have coal in it. You don't need to have coal in you anymore. And that'll probably cover most of the storage. So once they're done with all the build and dig projects, they're going to start picking up and moving stuff. And there should be a slight focus on the... Oh, I want the stalagmite. Break it up. So yeah, already this foreboding world is seeming smaller and smaller as we have expanded civilization. See, there they go. Already moving all of the coal. It's a coal train. We got enough coal to run for a very long time. I think we also have a ton of coralite. Where is my coralite? 404 coralite. Almost one full group. Not as much as I thought. We're going to get back to coralite farming eventually. There's a part of me that wants to use a space that's going to be a coralite farm and have it so it's removing water that comes in at a certain rate that keeps it at a certain level. See how well that works. Because I want to find out if coralite needs to be completely submerged or just, you know, partially. Yep, people are still doing stuff, still collecting, still moving. Clean up the base, everybody. We've done a lot of work. I'm sure, yep, you're full. You're not full. You're almost full. You have very little in you. So there's a lot of coal still left to move. Yeah, we're 4,000. Just how much a small chest controls or contains. Now, as soon as my people are done cleaning up for a minute, and the coal is at least converted over, we'll be moving on. You're not holding any coal. Are you holding any coal? Nope, you're already not holding coal. That might be all my coal. which is fine by me. There's more. Well, there's some carbon already building up where our generator's gonna go. We're gonna get rid of these ladders here. Now we're gonna set our new sets of lights. Oh, really? Did you just do that, game? Oh, apparently 2 steps forward, 2 steps back. And under power, we're going to build a coal generator. We're going to place it 1 tile there. We're going to add another storage box. And we're going to wire it up. Set the wire as urgent. As my agents continue to do their thing. Alright. What are you guys talking about? Before I joined the mission... Oh, forgot to pause. Come on. I was a union organizer. Neat. I never would have guessed. Neither did I. So we got more than enough coal storage to keep this burning for a long time. We've got plenty of coal. In case of, again, another weird emergency. Now I can destroy that ladder. Which apparently I shouldn't do yet because there's still some dirt there that they need to grab, so we're going to do that. And so if you notice, all of that carbon has been turned into oxygen that was down below. We've got like spots where carbon is catching. We're going to build the coal power plant. I see some hearts. Thank you, whoever's throwing the hearts at me. See that the upper right of the room, there's... Oh, that's... I think I missed something. Didn't you already say that? Am I just that behind? Am I... No? Anywho, we're now producing power. I'm going to tell it not to use core light, though. I have a different plan for the core light. Thank you for the back! But as it produces the carbon, it's going to pop around, it's going to go down. We're actually producing a positive amount of oxygen for the amount of coal that we're burning. Indeed. Welcome back. At the WB. Now the storage box needs to be coal. And our people over time will fill this machine. It wants to have 500 kilograms of coal in it at any given time. You can see how fast it goes down. It works. It's a good source of energy even in the middle of the night. And Anzo's just apparently going to sit there and do that. Is everybody else idle? Is that what's going on? Everybody is idle. Wow. I've let my people take too much of a break. It's time to dig up a bunch of dirt for the purposes of, you know, dirt. So, gonna get you there, gonna get you there. Build a ladder. Here. Here. And we're gonna dig up a bunch of dirt. Because dirt is life. Maybe some annoying sand in our way too, but we'll deal with it. That's a nice big vein of dirt right there. Crack that whip! Oh yeah. Well, we gotta keep them working. There's dirt in them, our hills. You see, now the carbon dioxide itself is going to build up to some pretty heavy levels, and it's going to pop out. Like I said, some kind of weird game of pachinko. Depending on the very first time you turn on your generator, it's going to, like, affect the direction everything goes. In fact, if you really, really needed to, you could have multiple machines on the left and the right doing their thing. I go with the one. It'll be enough. Notice our oxygen was 165 in here before, and it's already up to 180. But we're now going to turn this off. It has provided a little bit of power. It has provided some more carbon dioxide. We can let it go back to doing its thing. And in fact, let's be fancy about this. We can make it to say that all of these lights at the bottom, they're a part of this central process. And the coal power plant itself are controlled by a switch. So when I went, I can turn it off and on how I want to. There we go. Using this automation. Now I could do it where the sensor, where if the oxygen goes below, 20 kilograms, it will turn back on. Or maybe just a little bit of period of every single night in the middle of there. We can turn. I may end up doing that. Just have it so it runs a little bit every single night. That would help my overall processes here. But we're also going to deconstruct this. We're going to turn it into a hatch. And we're going to dig across here. Because as stated, I don't want to deal with the water problems up here. Now there shouldn't be getting in the way of my oxygen, that amount of water that's there. So I think it'll be okay. Come on, get brighter. They're doing as much as the unimpeded ones. But yeah, we have now more power, more oxygen, and more oxygen storage. It's an all-in-one special. And we have hatch access in and outside over there. Sounds like a plan. All right. And I think it's time to fill in the batteries. The way we were intending to eventually, just hadn't gotten around to it. there just to change it up a little bit. Who needs uniformity? It'd be nice if you could just create a work order to put a hatch in and they would automatically remove anything in the way. Sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. I know, like, if you have a tile there, they won't. I didn't know on the ladder. They might with the ladder. I know if I put a tile over top of a ladder, it will take priority and it will destroy the ladder as it builds the tile. I just don't know what the hatch is. Let's see what happens if I tell it to build a hatch here. Hey, it does take priority. That means that it will destroy the ladder on its way into being built. Because you can't have... Oh. Interesting. I thought you couldn't have a ladder in a spot with a hatch. I don't know if that's an update or it may destroy the hatch to put the ladder up there. That's always a possibility. Interesting. We're about to find out. Let's go and build another tree there. And another group of batteries. 5 deep. With wire. And yes, I could just do this if I wanted to save the dirt on wire. Dirt may be life, but yeah. It's going to have just a bit of wire sticking out there. Just a little bit uglier. But it'll add character in this case. Now I'll wait here to see what happens with the hatch and watch the construction as it goes. We got plenty of oxygen, so we can go and vent some into space and be just fine. And also, if you notice, it's going to be a little warmer up here because, again, the heat was going off. Then down here, no, it's lighter, but not warmer. Could be the graphical interface. Interesting. Or they fixed something since I was doing the playtesting and that doesn't produce as much heat anymore, which I'm an idiot. It's entirely possible I'm just screwing something up along the way. Let's see if it replaces the hatch. Yep, it replaces the hatch. So yeah, I'm correct that you can't have hatch and ladder in the same square. But ta-da! I mean, there's a couple things they've noticed. Like, for example, these vacuum squares, they used to drain stuff fast. To the point of where making a backup tile was as much as the tile around. But I could actually, now with the way the speed at which they do, I could break down this wall and build in here, and it's more of an inconvenience thing than anything else. Hey, we're almost to the edge of the map. Screw it. Let's reach the edge of the map, guys. What do you think? At least on one side. Go to the background panel, all that. And all of that just in case. Nah, don't worry about floors later. A bunch of alien ruin stuff right down here. Check that out shortly. Oh, that stuff needs background panel too. I thought I built it there. But yeah, as you place the background panel, look and see it. It put dirt digging spots at the same time. You get the idea. overall, I think the base is coming along nicely. We got food, we got oxygen, we got water, we've got renewable resources. We are literally at Thrive. Now it's more of how are we going to spend our dirt to do what we're going to do and then move on to the next stage after that. So, but while we're at it, I'm going to start increasing the size of my mini water reservoir over here, which is going to let the water from up there go somewhere. And I'm probably going to do something similar over here, where I'm going to build and have a little water reservoir. It's not a lot of water that's going to catch up. It's just going to kind of slowly over time. We got, well, it's, we'll say 18. So 19 plus 52, 60, 70, 71 kilograms of water down there. I don't know how much is a kilogram of water, but that sounds like a fair amount. Someone decided to go outside into space for some reason. Oh, oh, I didn't notice that before. That is space there as well. Well, background panels it is. Now this is a background panel itself there. It's a bricks background. It's the alien background. Sand area that has a background there. Always got to be careful of sneaky space. Occasionally is being sneaky space. I may curve around and check to see what's going on in all of these little buried spots, because now I really want to find relics. No, I didn't want to look at Enzo. I don't care about Enzo. He's annoying. But yeah, power after a certain point becomes far less important. You can have your own little thing here. I may at a certain point have a cutoff for my base and set up a secondary base area in the heat area. Lots of ruins up here. I don't know if that's good or bad. It is definitely a thing, though. Oh, I'm sure I need to remove those boulders. Hey, gold! 125 kilograms of gold. That sounds like a lot of gold. That is one thing you can't just build over and have them destroy, like boulders, and stalagmites, and natural formations. You have to tell the game, nope, I don't want that. Get rid of it, please. Hey, got the 8th like. Hey, how's it going? Ghost Pet Shop. Another fantastic streamer here on the red side. How are you doing? Thanks for coming on in. I appreciate it. Having fun with my Adaptory base. Kind of building it, thriving. Deciding what to do next. We've got the coal generation. I've got some farming going on. Yeah, not entirely sure what I'm going to be working on next. Thank you for the cool base. It has been a little process through this. A little bit of trial and error happening as well. Right now I'm going to the edge of the map. Because I can't. It sounds like fun. Plume of oxygen. Someone probably opened a door. Yep, you opened a door. Yeah, with everybody going outside and the base filling out, we're down to 146 kilograms in our new coal-powered oxygen generation unit. But we're expanding everything out here, moving into areas and stuff. So, I mean, it's a process. Keep building background panels, people. We are going into space. Tunneling into space. And, of course, I'm going to cap off the end like that. Cinnamon, why did you go all the way out into space to do that? Cinnamon is dumb. And so am I. Space! I know. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. That's fine. Okay, let's turn on our handy dandy. Oh, it was already off. Oh, I suppose we had turned that off there. Okay. Gots to go. Have a great rest of your... So thank you, Granny. I appreciate you stopping on by. Now we're going to turn this... Okay, I'm going to turn you on, and it should also turn you off, because the switch is off. We'll find out. We're going to play with this for a minute. Make sure it's going right. Hey, alien artifact. A base. Cool. And it is still off, turned off by circuit. Sweet. So I can come here, turn you back on. Let's produce some oxygen with coal. Oh, it never finished the circuit. Alright, stop that. No, I don't want the background panel. I want the circuit switch. We're going to cancel that. Blah. And turn all of this into a priority. Big waves. All right. Yeah. You know, I might not have to build. Let's see now. Does that orange up? Okay, yeah. I don't have to build this, so cancel that. Just do the two. Have my person get confused, decide to do something else. Somewhere else. Okay. Hey, Grinders Games is now playing Dinka. I don't know if it's being streamed or not. That I can't psychically tell you. Alright, so that's all been built. We can deconstruct those ladders at our convenience. Clean up the mess. And now, let's make some nice fluffy oxygen. Through coal. When that gets flipped on, it should all just turn on. When someone decides to turn it on. Don't make me turn it into a priority game. Come on now. Have a little bit of faith in me. Nope, Zenny does not like playing with switches. Alright, game. Nope, nope. Nikki finally got it. And they all turned on. Will the lights turn on as well? They should. Just hasn't updated the light. Yep. Boom. It's all on. Yeah. Sounds awesome to me. Okay, you know what, guys? Stop running outside to do that crap. Like, do this. There. Prioritize that. Wait. Where was cemetery, and why did you die there? Apparently, well, you ran. I know how you died. You ran out of oxygen. Well, cemetery, ironically, is dead. Annoying. Let's research at the research desk to get revival. The one tech we have not gotten yet. Since we got to bring someone back now. I was purposely going to kill someone that everybody hated, but she was probably working out in space. Okay, where are you going? Moving to dig at dirt. No, you're going to go get oxygen. Apparently I need a tree here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there. It's clear that the outside requires seeding. Yes! Much seeding everywhere. It's alright. We have science. Okay.
Science.
Yes, much science. Dead, feeling neutral. Are aliens real? Well, we know for a fact that they were. They had a weird civilization thing going on here. Guys, this is why I didn't want you to pop up outside to build shit to then come in. Vidiots! Vidiots! And Zenny is just eating a potato. Yeah. Right above Cemetery's body, and then runs off. I'd like to point out, Cemetery was right there at oxygen, and died probably standing in this square, moving into that one. Like the oxygen was right here, and just, nope, I'm dead. Blarg. Why are you sciencing? No. Wait, are you smart? Okay, you're brainy. You can research. That's fine. Incoming cargo pod. We like cargo pods. It's there. We will deconstruct it. Figure out what toys we get. Man, everybody's suddenly very unhappy. I wonder if it's because, you know, there's a corpse in the hallway that they're working. And now I'm going to have to build a cryo chamber room. And we'll wait till this hallway is done, at least. The cemetery. Damn it! Anzo! What is wrong with you? We have a hallway that I want to get worked on. Zenny's having a mental break in the middle of a freaking carbon-rich... Oh my god. Zenny. Move to get oxygen. Thank you. No temper tantrums where there's no oxygen. Hi, lovely, amazing, wonderful, innocent house bear. I'm sure you can guess who that's from. Anzo's having a temper tantrum. Yeah, everybody's mad. Let's do the science faster. We need cryo chambers. second death in the game. Technically, not Zeppy, but Zenny has died once, and we brought him back through saves coming because it was too early, and he really only died because I was being dumb. Why are they going outside to build stuff out there? And why is Cinnamon going outside to run down the hall? Because his path took him up and out because he's going for the cargo pod? I'm guessing. I actually have a headache. It's kind of painful. I have the game music turned way down through the headpiece, so I may miss some of the unhappy people noises and whatnot. Oh yeah, we can turn off our oxygen. I think 2 kilograms of oxygen in the air is pretty heavy. Built to the edge of the map. No, we're still very close. This off. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate it. I don't feel very lovely right now. Don't get crushed by the salt, Zenny, that you just opened. Oh. You're next to an empty space that goes into space, literally. And you decide it's in your best interest to break apart the ceiling. I have not had enough to drink to deal with this mess. That is my explorers. Well, let's dig out the salt. Zenny apparently just has revenge against salt. The second I put a dig in it, he's like, yeah, need that salt. Like, are you doing it with your tequila? Like, is that what's up? Okay, the natural electron of our planetoid is creating a beautiful aurora. Oh my gosh, the aurora is cool. Like, just don't die, citizens. It's the middle of the day, so I won't be able to see it. Hopefully it'll last long enough for nighttime. Oh, no, we can't see it. Scintillating colors. It's gone to purple. Into red / brown. Into orange. Into green. I do love the auroras. Do I have a little bit more? This is much of a better view. Hi there. You're dead. We have to reanimate you. But to do that, I need to make the Herbert West room and finish working on the science. Science. Most of the way done, actually. And then we can build the Herbert West Memorial Reanimation Room. And I'm also a solar flare and an aurora at the same time. I suppose some of that might make sense.
Actually, it makes perfect sense because you were very Alice is created because of solar winds.
I know. And so it's just like, at first I'm like, God damn it. Then it's like, wait a second. That makes perfect sense. So none of my electricity works.
Almost like they did a little science
It's not the first time I've had both events at the same time.
like
Yeah.
science.
still very pretty outside. Don't worry, we'll bring you back to life, Alonda. Oh yeah, the art direction in this. Well, my buddy Adam did make a comment as it reminded him a lot of like graphics from old Flash games. I would say in that charm kind of way. And they've done a very good job with all of the things that they put together for it. That's the house bear, by the way. If you did not know, Rosalie.
Yeah, I popped in there just to say hi.
Yep. Which I appreciate. Did you like the street?
What?
Did you like the street? Aw. So it was just to say hi to Rosalie.
I'm still technically live, yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
But it's muted when I'm not listening.
You have to deal with me, like, 5 feet away from 6 to 7 feet away from me now.
No, don't start that 6-7 shit.
I wasn't going for it like that. Oh, that's great. Numbers like that do get used in a sequence upon occasion.
Don't care.
This is now the Power Graveyard. That's named after the explorer that died there. And I believe house bear just for you. We can now make a cryo chamber. Yeah, let's put it in here and see what it does. I've never made one. I have purposely waited till I was streaming to actually make one. I've researched it before, but this will be my first time actually making the cryo chamber. So we're going to turn this into our cryo chamber. It's a little off kilter though, so we're going to need to make it a little bit wider. It doesn't really need the 2 spots, but it'll be underneath the spaceship. And we'll build that, we'll put a door in. We'll include some background panels behind the door. And I don't think I will need either of those ladders to be there. Isn't he lovely? You should be nice like the house bear. I'm plenty nice like the house bear when it's deserved.
There, I liked your stream.
Thank you. Thank you for being nice. Yeah, well, we're doing a bit. Why is it research finished and I'm out of research? There's nothing more for me to research in the research tree. Weird.
Maybe you haven't found something that you're able to research it.
No, I think the priority is just a little screwy. I may have to send Jevin a message about the announcements kind of flying all over the place like that. I'm a little excited that I'm currently making a cryo chamber. Like, there's a part of me that's very excited. And we got our research next to the cryo chamber, right below our spaceship. Well, the crashed rescue rocket, which failed to be a good spaceship. But yeah, we'll envision this as just an expansion of our science labby area. There's a part of me that also wishes that I could type out names here. like, and place them on tiles. Maybe I'll suggest that to Jevin. And be like, so I can have something clearly labeled, like, I could put, like, across here, like, you know, like, people's names, or room 1, room 2, you know, stuff like that. So, like, I'm zoomed out, I could see some of the numbers and letters, maybe. You know, Alien Farm. Like little nameplates. I think that would be neat. Does that make me an Uber dork? Probably. Oh, did I make that too far? So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then wall. Yep, no, perfect. Did it right. I did something right. That is not common. No, yeah, we have so much oxygen. Doing great on oxygen. Like, even in spaces all the way back here, where it's the far reaches of the base. Alright, I've got enough room here. Go to science, the actual cryo chambers themselves. 2,000 kilograms of dirt. I feel it's important enough that we're going to build 3 of them, just in the off chance there's a really big dying out. And now we're definitely going to have to start planting glow roses. I'm pretty sure it's expensive to res people. Power... I'm going to need a wire going down below. I'm also going to need a wire going up above, which of course we're going to have to, you know, come around here. So there will work. Lights there and there. And you know what? Let's make it pretty. Let's go to... What can I do to make it pretty? What can I build? I mean, I suppose I could put a couple trees in here. One there, one there. And... add some desks in between to make it look more science-y. I use those as pretty fires in people's personal rooms sometimes. And I'm gonna make the light in here a different color. What color should I go with? Purple? Red? What do you guys think? I don't actually know what color that is.
It's a pink.
No, I'm not going with pink. Not for the resurrection chamber.
It's gonna be pink like the room. Really, definitely not now.
I'm calling it the Herbert West Resurrection Chamber, sir.
It's bright neon green.
Yep. You know what? Fair. See what the green looks
That's
like.
the color of the reanimated syrup was.
Yeah. No, that is correct.
Syrup. Yeah, it's all the same.
Good enough. Oh, I might actually need those ladders. Hold on. My people can't reach some of the wires. That's funny. How much power are these gonna get? 500 watts. Yeah, I'm gonna start with only one connected to the system. We'll resurrect Cemetery and then turn it back off.
It's like the kind of power you need at Walmart.
Right, guys, what are you all doing? Oh, you're sleeping. Cinnamon, you're generally unhappy. Just because you're sleepy and hungry. Someone cheered you up. Yay! Yeah. I know, right?
That's so not on point.
He probably just has a goddamn headache.
Yeah, probably.
500 freaking watts. It takes an entire coal generator. Hey! We've shoved cemetery into a capsule. Aw! You can see her there. That's so cool. Just in there, eyes X'd out. Let's play. We're about to make our first zombie once we finish the room. I don't want to half-ass this. Here at Cinnamon Entertainment, we whole-ass everything. I'm liking how all the rooms are working out. They're like own life preservation habitats.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now we just gotta figure out what's to. Am I out of dirt? No, I got plenty of dirt. What are you guys off doing? Oh, you're collecting dirt from strange places. Okay, fair. Now let's get some more dirt off of those ladders from our dirt mine. Might need to make more passive power stuff. Come on, guys. I'm going to force my game to recalculate what it's doing for a moment. Which, for those of you who are running off of yam-yams like mine, which I love my yam-yam, occasionally moving yourself to an area of completely unexplored space and doing it will cause the computer it to kind of speed up its thinking because it'll hide out the graphical aspects of what's going on. And if my frame per second shot up and the simulation updates per second is shooting up, so this means the game world is moving a little bit faster. Alright. Good enough for me. We'll chunk everything back down because we're going back out to max soon. And now hopefully if anybody got stuck on something that we're thinking about, the game will have hopefully calculated everybody by now. Hey! Got a light. Green. No lime green, just green. I could make one in here green and one in here blue, or maybe that might lighten up the look of the light. Because the blue's a lighter blue, like a cyan. There's the green. Okay, turn this light off real quick. Put you in high priority. Yeah, there is no incredible color. Why did Discord? Oh, I just found out something interesting. I'm allowed to. Okay. Where is it? Let's go to Adaptory proper. I guess under general, I'll put it in here and go bloop. I don't know where to put it. Maybe share your base. I may have put that in the wrong spot. But I put this on the Adaptory Discord. Now, what else did Jevin tell me? It's just one in. It's green. And that plant's off because of it. But you know what? I don't care. That plant, now. Turn you on. Me. Alright. Keep on building. I want the room done. I guess it is kind of a bright green. Although I'm gonna have to do more work outside, but for a weird reason. Now that we did all that extra buildup of oxygen with our carbon oxide, oxidant. I don't know what I want to call it. Our coal oxygen generator. I need to get the oxygen levels up so I can produce more hydrogen. Although there's ways to do stuff where I could set up a sensor next to it and whatnot. For those of you who have watched some of my tutorials know that the switch stuff can be fun. Uncanny fossil. Alright, what color are you? Well, we're gonna see what happens if I make you blue. See if that lightens up the look. I don't think it affects how much they shine on the plants. Oh, I'm excited. I've never resurrected anybody. Ooh. Are you ready to become a zombie cemetery chick, Yolanda? Wait, was that? Okay, no, that was just salt. I was about to be like, wait a second, was that sand floating in the air? You too, Budski. Alright. Refresh the chat in case anything's happened, since I'm waiting for him to build anyway. Right. You to exit out of that so I can go back in. There we go. Put it back on all chat. And boom. Cool. Almost time. Got more runes over here too. Which means I can now deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. To make this somewhat asymmetrical, I'm actually going to get rid of that writing desk, and I'm going to put one of the display stands here for whenever I come across something. See? Thinking ahead. All right. The Regeneration Lounge, the Herbert West Reanimation Center is almost open. That's blue and green. What happens if I just change this to green? How bad does that get? Update lights, please. Alright, let's hook up Alanda. It has power. Consuming 500 to 500. We're putting stuff in there. Cinnamon's hard at work, bringing cemetery back to life. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 It's the final animation. It's not good when hoses and computer screens shake that much. Come on, eat leaves. Hey! We succeeded at resurrecting someone. All right. That is a gosh darn miles. Nope, don't. No, I only want the one. Well, they're all off. I can hook them up with power. To the power network. If I'm going to be having those things ready to just reanimate anybody at any time, that's going to be a whole thing. And now I need to farm those seeds. That's going to be fun. Suppose I could make... Yeah, right here, right underneath them, make a couple more farms. Expand out, like, this farming sector here, I suppose. One way to look at it. Alright, how are we doing on dirt after that massive expenditure? Only 9,000 left. Well, we definitely need to get more dirt. Yep, I can afford to do this now. Wait, no. I don't want to bring the sand down yet. There's nice, easy to get dirt underneath it still, so... That is open air carbon dioxide. Now, that'll help us clear out some of our oxygen. So, free added bonus. Dig up that beautiful dirt. Our water, it just continues to grow because I've got 2 springs in one spot there. At some point, I'm going to have to contain that. Alright. And when I'm done digging, I'm probably going to expand the outside power network, followed by the internal power source, because those chambers are super expensive. Oop, I'm on pause. I'm not always the smartest creature. Alright. You should all know this by now. And plus, the work outside will help thin out my atmosphere. Because we're just too efficient. Kitty! Dig, my minions, dig. Glorious dirt. Dirt is life! I feel like I'm gonna have to get a shirt of that made somewhere. I feel like I'm saying that every 30 seconds playing this game. Everything is made of dirt. Dirt is your building material. For right now, there's nothing you can build with basalt or graphite or everything else along those lines. And opening up the database. You can boil it to magma if you can get it up to 1,200 degrees Celsius. Dirt turns into something is it granite that it turns into? Magma, well, granite is magma, and yeah. And all of these have a thermal conductivity too. Which I'm sure will eventually... It turns into sand at 200 degrees Celsius. Sand turns into magma at 1700, yeah. It's all a process. Oh, another alien mother trucking ruin over here. And is that open space? Please tell me that's not open space. No. Nope, I don't think it's open space. Cool. Oh, another Oxybel. We actually have a fair amount of those. What happens if I deconstruct a statue now? I used to just make a pile of dirt. I feel like it's worth experimenting with these statues. Came in just in time for it to drop an Oxybel. 77.5 kilograms of Oxybels. I could plant a lot of Oxybels. Oxybel farm is going to have to be on the list of things to do at some point. Alright, Zenny. Come dig and destroy artifacts that belong in museums. Oi! That just becomes a pile of dirt.
As do we all.
That is fair. That is fair. Alright. Now, I'll tell you to dig that spot. Digging that spot is fine too.
This meat-armored skeletal robot made of star stuff will eventually become dirt.
You were correct, it will. We're going to see what we uncover with that dumping all that sand. This may end poorly. In fact, it is likely to end poorly, but... No! Stupid! Why did you run past it as it's collapsing? Cemetery, we just literally brought you back to life. Why? Because she's probably trying to pick up dirt. You know what? That experiment is done, and so we're done collecting dirt. Then we can dump all that. But yeah. Turn this into a mirror of the other side, because we can. And I wanna. Oh, it's not completely even. Ah, screw that. I don't need all that. It was an idea that I am ex-naying to. I spilled you back up over there. No. I'm running my experiment. Well, I'm going to be getting rid of all that sand first. Then I'm going to worry about this. This is fine. It just means we need to collect up that dirt. And then we'll start making the glow rose. Oh, we have an aurora going on outside again? Man. Auroraception everywhere. I love the auroras, they're pretty. So right now we don't have to worry about temperature control of our plants. You're getting a little chilly by comparison, but that's fine. I can deal with that. Alright, everybody, it's time to do a little more cleaning up. Cemetery having a nice deserved rest. Trying to select cemetery. Diary. On day 63, reading up botany on the ship's computer and hoping to find a solution to our oxygen problem. We can grow plants under artificial light. Maybe they can emit enough oxygen for us. You can just say anything about having been dead and being brought back to life. No. Interesting. You have not made a diary entry about that. Alright. Somebody react to people being dead? Getting the hang of the space explorer thing. Yesterday it was in Aurora. Okay, yeah. I think I'm getting the hang of this. A waiter from Talibora. I don't know what to say. Cemetery's passed away. We're all terribly upset, particularly me. We were good friends ever since that first start of training camp. I miss them so much. Sad face. How much light do you get? You don't care about the amount of light that you have, right? Yeah, you know what? No, I'm just going to keep that dark. Why not? Yep, finished getting the dirt. We got digging to do. That you're gonna need to be here. Oops. Now they can jump that, I think. You'll figure it out. Alright. Pick up the dirt. We need the dirt. Got a lot of dirt from that. Still 500 dirt for one square to a comparative, you know, usually about 100 to make something. So I'd call that a good return. Now we're going to end up with a lot more sand than I ever wanted. Sand does not have much of a purpose in this game. And then we need to start worrying about getting warmer places. And finding relics. Because I now know what some of the relics are, and it's kind of cool. Yeah, keep working, keep doing it. There's 6 of you, keep working. Work harder. Mush! When there's a whip, there's a way, mother truckers. You know, just to make life a little easier, depending on where people are starting from, we'll build a bottom connector to that. Instead of them having to, like, run across the bottom. No, I mean, I need to make farms of that size. This I did for temperature control, because those are picky. Not as picky as freaking monaberries. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to mirror this with the glow flowers, and then eventually I need to start trying to grow monaberries, and that's always a pain. Okay, still got a plan. That's acceptable. What are you up to? Cemetery, what are you currently doing? You are harvesting plants. You know, this is important to do. Apparently you like playing with the yam-yams. you're alive. Cemetery. Glad you're alive. Yeah, this may end up a lot of harvesting for a little bit. What are Cemetery's properties? She's a gardener, right? Nope, just organized. Show. Okay. So she's just gonna zoom around, tidying things up. Okay. Frizzled, forgetful builder. Kind-hearted Zenny. Nikki, you need to go to sleep. Nope. You are definitely not headed to bed. I don't know why you're not headed to bed, but yeah, I'm gonna. And you're. I don't have a single plant person unless my two new people is, and they kind of suck. Suspicious, whiny, hates digging, hates building, but smart. Builder doesn't, hates digging. Strict and unfit. Oh, you people are strange. Why anybody let you become space explorers is beyond me. Could be. I can tell it to look up there. That's fine. Oh, wait, not that spot for right now, though. Boom. Now, these guys, their real only requirement is they need to be in the dark. And a foundation, of course. Their temperature doesn't matter as long as it doesn't get super hot. So that's cool. I don't mind dumping that water off. We need to get rid of it eventually anyway. Although, I can be that guy. Cancel you out. And tell you that you need to dig out all of this. There will work. Alright. Now when that's done, I can get rid of that other ladder. And yeah. We got a plan. Never hear me say if it's a good plan or a bad plan. I have a plan. It's more than 12% of a plan, so that seems to be the going rate for plans these days. And I'm still gonna dig you out. And the lower one, why not? Cancel you out. Get that ready now. Alright, all that's done. You can deconstruct you. Put a ladder there. Deconstruct you. Still have access to everything. So that's done. Cool. Let's put priority on these 3 tasks. Zenny is destroying shit. Alright. There goes the water. Down into the bottom. All right. And we're back to sand problems. That's fine. That was a really strange path to take. Why didn't you just jump across there, grab it, jump back? I don't know. There's probably a reason for it. One that I might just not be smart enough to figure out. I'm getting warm. So y'all get to see me strip for a moment. Bum bum ba da 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 bum bum ba da 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 bum bum ba da 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 dum bum ba da da dum. All right, I'll have me a wonderful Faygo orange. Uh-oh, out of Faygo orange. That's my drink of choice for a minute. How is all of my storage doing? You're fine. You're just food and stuff, so berries to actually do it. People have been eating all the mono berries. And you're just dirt and coralite. Yeah, just dirt and coralite in that one. And you're everything. All right, I'm gonna have more mono berries. That's fine. 40,000. Yeah. Starting to use up all that storage. Down to the point of where I think it's time to build another big storage box. I'll put it there for now. Why not? Get it kind of closer to where we're doing our active work. Hi, Mark. How are you doing today? Welcome into the stream. Rosalie's active. You might get another hello from someone. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Operation Sandfall is good to go. Chunk. Operation Sandflow. Doing its thing. William that watch TV. Nice. Hopefully there's something good on. Bring down that layer of sand. Pardon me. Destroy that ladder. In fact, we'll put that on high priority. Tell it to dig the next spot. But thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Hopefully the Bostons are okay. Well, looks like that ladder might not be getting taken out anytime soon. Oh, it did. It worked. Okay, interesting. So the second that drops, I'm going to set this to deconstruct. They're laying down somewhere, but they do like to do that. The cute pupper dogs that they are. Not a whole lot on that sand pile. There's not going to be a lot behind that one, so let's gamble a little bit. No, let's not gamble. Wait till someone starts digging the spot. Why be unnecessary? Bloop, bloop, bloop. And then bloop, bloop, bloop. That's not what I want. You to deconstruct. You to deconstruct. Put a priority on you. Get rid of cancel out the bottom one in case they go for it first. Wait sound sometime within a year we're supposed to get a new ladder truck at the firehouse. Nice. Let the guys do the jobs a little better. I'm not saying they do a bad job, just saying better. All right. Now we can set... Okay, now we need to get rid of the ladders. Oh, not do that. We need to... Derp, 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 derp. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. All right. Take that spot. Let me tell the game to dig here. We have done a very expansive setup for our wonderful. You know what? After we do those, let's break this down. Get rid of the water. Oh no! First dig here. It's gonna be like that game. If you're gonna be like that game. That's cute. All right, and get this. Boom. Get rid of that rock. Because I have an idea for this farm. We're going to see how well it works out. Gonna get rid of you. Get rid of that. Sin's gonna do it from underneath him, so he's gonna fall. Bump. Alright. It's now time to build the tile across. I want it to be the same length as this. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Three, 3, 3, and 2. 3, 3, 3, and 2. Seems right by me. And of course, there's going to be a back wall too. And this light is definitely going to go. Say goodbye to the light. Sorry, guys. These plants infamously do not like the light. Why did I do 3? I need 3. I have 2. Cancel that one. And then 2. Dig up this. 2 again. So these will be digging up all that and all that. Oh, a while ago they were giving you licks, some Boston kisses. Boston kisses, beware the farts. Boston kisses. They're good at that. Now, did you have some pork chop on you that they were going after? Alright, now where are our oxygen levels doing? It looks like we're actually still doing great, but I still need to get enough hydrogen together to get this thing going, so we still need a dump. So as soon as we're done setting up this farm, my next goal is going to be finishing the power out to here. I'm going to make it a full battery array all the way over, and then stuff there. So yeah. I've seen some photos that you've shown me. They are adorable. Mostly of their butts being pointed towards you when you've been sitting there chilling trying to watch TV. But to be fair, it's the most dangerous part. No, they're adorable. Mark's dogs are adorbs. And I'm not that big of a dog person. And even I look at them and I'm like, oh, it's kind of cute and adorable. And boom, 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 boom. And there we go. You know what? I'm going to do this the way I want to do it. So I can be like, I did it my way. So I want this to be pretty. This is the first time I'm doing a farm for these guys. And I like rooms that I have completed in my base to be backed, and hallways that are important. Like random building along the way, meh. But this stuff, I find this stuff to be important. Shortly, I'm going to have to expand this so that the water pumps don't just keep flooding everything. Yes, I do. Absolutely. I even gone out of my way to try to give you a couple messages to be like, oh yeah, I saw the Bostons today. Alright, dig there. That'll make it more likely that the water is going to kind of roll off. A couple grams of water. But yeah, farming in this game is fairly simple. I will be doing a tutorial on it. Zeppy has suggested that I do it. I'm also working on a Steam one for Zeppy. And then probably a power one in general. But after that, I'm going to be doing some of the continued series of my So You Crashed, kind of exploring the mechanics as I go along. Like I've discovered something I already messed up in a video, and I don't know if it's because of an update or something else happened. Apparently, your people, when they're reaching down below, get like an extra square down. Don't ask me why. I might cover that. But it's not a big idea. Not a big deal. Next mission. Definitely going to pack more supplies. Next time, I think I'll bring some comics to read. Yes. Comics. What kind of comics do you guys read? If you read any comics. Are you comic people? I enjoy a pile of comics. I think I was a huge fan of the old Sword and Sorcery comics that you used to be able to find old copies of back in the day. And connection, apparently, for a moment. Dirt is life. Now we're using our dirt. A lot of it, but again, I want it to be pretty. This is the first time I've done this. I love the big storage tanks. Alright, out of curiosity, you guys are all on, so of course you're not doing anything, but if I turn you on, will you be doing 500 out of the get-go, or nothing because you're kind of running in the background? consuming 0 of 100 watts. Okay, so I can actually turn all these on. All right, cool. Got a spot for my next relic. I just have, you know, the one so far, the weird kitty cat demon thing. Ooh, so cute. What made you decide to become a space explorer? It's been my dream ever since I was tiny. Well, I mean, who doesn't want to be an astronaut? I wanted to be an astronaut when I was a kid. That sounded like the coolest thing ever. And I made this too wide, but that's fine. I could have made it less wide, but things don't have to be perfect. Just dawned on me. And while I'm doing this, there's going to be another thing I'm going to do here real quick. I know the entire goal of this is to make it so that this area's not going to have any light. I just don't want there to be any carbon dioxide in here by the time I'm done. So, yeah, that's going to be a thing. So also you come around here, down around, so I have access to you later, come back around. And under comfort, we have these wonderful salt lamps, which should produce enough light to hit the things like here. And this one here. So we're gonna minimize the amount of carbon dioxide that's just hanging out in here. Like in my tutorial world, I've got like a farm set up kind of like this, but I've got a couple salt lamps in there to keep them going. Oh. All right. Anywho. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Yep, no. Guys, get the corner. Work on the corner first. We'll do the rest later. Because, yeah, it's going to be a lot of building in here, and if I get the lights going, it's much better, because they take less time than whatever I missed. And, you know, 100% return, so anything I build, I can get back. Sadly, some of the background panels are getting some priority here, but meh. There should be 0 lux there. Yeah, they're getting no lux from where they're at. Maybe if I check the light overlay. That is literally it. Occasionally light is kind of like bouncing off the explorers. Gases, but yeah, that's the light overlay. Every once in a while, like splits there, and that I don't know, but you know what? That's fine. Ain't that picky. We're gonna have doors. They're gonna go into the dark to deal with the plants. last farm we're going to build is going to be the hard one. Oxabel farms are basically large extensions of this. Where you have it where it's sucking out the oxygen. So the oxygen doesn't get too thick, and they'll keep growing. And they actually produce a fair amount of oxygen, so it works out. So there's that. Their decisions on what they're building are sometimes a little strange, but that's fine. Just build. Well, they like the backgrounds. These guys have always loved backgrounds. And I don't know if there's an increased priority for it, but they love backgrounds. Oh my god, do these guys love backgrounds. But here's the small salt lamp. Instant vibes. Just add power. Yeah, we gotta get around to the point of adding the power, but yeah. Come on, there's a small army of you. Hurry up. Yeah, if you have a really good PC, this runs very fast. Again, I'm running on my yam yam, or my potato. I could clear a room. Oh yeah, well, you know, sometimes when I fart I can clear a room. But yeah, no, Bostons are good at it too. I mean, dogs classically are. Bostons are just like extra special ability to do it. If that makes sense. We accidentally bred them to fart better. I don't know if that's a skill they ever needed to have. Oh. Getting close. No, I'm thinking of having two of a kind, two of a kind, two of a kind. Now, they're really sensitive to light. Right? Where is one in nature? There's one in nature. Yeah. 0 to 1. Anything more than one light will kill them. So there's no background lighting in this one. We are literally going to be designing them to be in their spot and do their thing. Which is fine. But I feel bad for a plant that you shine a flashlight on it and it'll start wilting. But I'm going to have a little bit of light in here in the beginning. Just like I said, yep, there we go. We've got a bunch of things going there. I just want to make sure that all the plants out here... You're getting lux? Hey, you're getting lux from that. So I just literally need those two plants to have a little bit of light. That's fine. And we're going to get a slow buildup of carbon dioxide in here anyway. So, not much can be done about it. Although, hindsight being 50-50. Oh yeah, you don't really care about anything. Last couple lines and that stuff's done, and then I want the carbon dioxide to be gone, and my people can focus on just building each of the panels. I do love this game. I literally have 4 other worlds running in the background. But I'm waiting on this one to build the cryogenic thing and then to get the spaceship ready, because we'll be doing that near the end tonight. Like I said, I've got to pump out a bunch of oxygen. Which is another reason why my network here has that like extra space up here so that no matter what I'm doing with my oxygen, it's going up into my area out there. So, meh. More wire and bloop. Sorry, Blue Eyes. It's really busy here. Going to be lurking. That's fine. Stay beautiful and amazing. Sweet and innocent. And enough to make a man's heart go and not just from irritation. I mean, the irritation's involved too, because troublesome minx. See, they're giving off a little bit of light and just enough light that it keeps plants going. I wish you could like put them on top of the science desks. But if you design it like that, I don't think it says it has to have a base, if I remember correctly. But a salt lamp, like right there, it says requires foundation. So I can't like put it on a stand. It's just on the flow. All right. Well, my guys are now, they've got all the plants there. You're gonna build that slowly over time. And there's more dirt over here. Always on the hunt for more dirt, because remember, dirt is life. Plenty more over here. I don't know where I'm gonna build my ponds. I mean, one is clearly gonna be under here. That is foregone. I've got 2 springs here. It needs to be there. But generally, like I said before, I keep backup pools around to cycle the water between to help keep the temperature down. We start running into the heavier stuff. Like, one's going to end up being, like, over here somewhere. I may skip over the ruins because I like the way they look. This is going to be the main one that's probably going to be here and go down. And then a third one maybe over here. Then I'll divide up that water between the 3 of them. And then, yeah. Begin getting ready to do stuff like steam reclamation and heat management. You notice it is getting hot, but I'm losing carbon down here. Why am I losing carbon? Is it open to space? Or is it just flowing around? Could just be flowing around a little bit. That would make sense. There. We are almost done over here. And you're going to see the genius of my moving out. Genius, I tell you. Genius. Yeah. Do your thing there. It's not genius. It's just how I set up my farms. It's pretty with all its backup panels. Like I said, I'll be making my monoberry plant down here. Because that's what it is. We've got odd berries, brown bernies, yams, the 3 kinds of colorful roses, and then monoberries. As well as the coralite, but that only grows underwater. So we got blue glow rose, green glow rose, and then purple. Boom. The yams, yes. Oh, oxybells as well. Oxybells. So that's what I was missing. I was missing one. But those farms are always going to be a little different. Wherever I make the monoberry farm nearby, I'm going to be making a hot air storage, where I'm literally going to use oxycanals to heat up a room
have a switch that'll turn on a fan that'll pump air into where the monoberries are held, just to make sure they stay at the right temp. Thus far, all experiments I've run with it have been, they've done pretty good. Not gonna lie. Alright. Finish picking up stuff in there. That's fine. I want you to clear that out because we're going to be building a new farm here. Because we need these things to support our regeneration. Looks like they've already been supplied, so a couple people die, boom, we get to bring them right back. Rosalie just had to leave. Otherwise, Rosalie probably would have said hello. She's getting busy at her work. I'm sure she'll be back, though. Quinn hasn't popped in. Although he'll actually be here next Monday, most likely, unless he decides not to play Terraria with me. And he'll be in the voice chat. No, Mike. I know Mike knows you. I don't think he's a good friend of yours, but he knows you. He's not a stranger. No stranger danger. No Retro, no David. Neither of them have popped in today. Do you still talk to Jason, Retro, and David? I'm just curious. You got me? Me? I mean, me? Just, not a lot. That's okay. Alright. So we're almost done clearing this out. And then we're basically going to be destroying plants as we come out of this place, just to work backwards, plant the new stuff, collect what they drop, so we can help keep things like the carbon dioxide out, which I forgot that I need a plant here as well. So, yeah, that's going to be a thing. That'll make us have to pull more out, which is fine. Everyone seems to be strangers. Well, I mean, it happens sometimes. I know there were more people when it was Facebook that you knew. Well, most of them are quiet lurkers right now, just watching me like it's TV, not necessarily, in it. Like Rosalie right now. She's got it on, probably at the bar where she works. Just being quiet, It's the only way to keep Rosalie quiet, is to, have her be too busy to be able to handle you. She'd probably beat me up if I said that. All right. We've converted everything up to the thing, so we've got to destroy this row of plants. And then we're going to start building our, it's under food, planter boxes. Most people are lurking. That happens a lot, especially on YouTube. There's a lot more lurkers here too, but lurking, so I'm playing game. Yeah, I'm not trying to call out the lurkers. I'm just trying to let Mark know. There's less people. By the way, how does it feel to be the only person that's been resurrected in this game? Cemetery is a zombie. I don't have an urban. Sorry, man. We just have a zombie Alanda. Not comfort, under food. I needed to make another planter's box here. Alright. Why did you stand there? Whatever. Whatever, lady. I think I'm going to start with the purple glow rose. And make a group of the purple glow rose. I don't mind being pseudo called out for lurking. This is helping the proof. No, I appreciate it. And I don't think people need to, they shouldn't get called out for lurking. People are usually lurking for a purpose. Some of them are uncomfortable, being, in the stream and talking to people, and it's not inside their comfort zone. Ah, well. Something just dawned on me. I want to keep the carbon dioxide out of this place and keep it lit. You know what? I am not going to worry about that so much. We're just going to destroy these plants here and just move on with our lives. That'll give me a space to get, so instead of 4, I'm going to have a 5th one there. That sounds like a plan to me. So let's get rid of all our lights and our plants. Got a little carbon dioxide, whatever, no deal. Or more accurately, I'll do the classic burn that bridge when I come to it. I don't need to destroy those. Cancel. Cancel. They may not have any light in a moment, but yeah, these things are going to be unhappy because there's any light in here. Come on, guys. Put plants out of their misery. Here in a moment, they should be happy. You know, there's a way to make it so only a literal beam of light will come down, and I don't know if I want to spend that much time. I don't think it's worth it. There we go. It's now dark enough for everybody in there. And we're going to food. We're going to build a planter box, and it's going to be here, 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 there. Boom, 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 boom. And these are purple, right? Yeah, purple. So I'm going to have this one be green. And then blue will be off to that side. It's annoying the amount of carbon dioxide that's going to happen. But again, they don't really care about the composition. So they're okay with it being carbon dioxide. Worst my people have to deal with is running out of oxygen as they run it. Although, Anzo, that's not a good place to eat, buddy. Like, it'll be blue. You're also going to be blue. And it's going to take them a little bit to grow up, but we should be good after that. People are getting all over my way. And we got blue, 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 green, green, why do you guys like eating right next to the planters? Like, it's just, these are alien planters. Oh, Knuckle Head is playing. Oh, wait. I couldn't read what that said. But you're green and you're green. And you are purple. Purple. Boom. And at this point is when I build in the door. Just going in there and there. Build a tile here, and I'm going to go to comfort, put in a salt lamp, power, power. So the light might not even reach the plant on a bad day. I mean, usually when people running in and out, it's not going to be enough plant to ruin a plant. I might stunt its growth a little bit. That's bad. Of our medicinal plants set up. Can't wait for the game to have more injuries. Like a falling injury, like you got hit by an asteroid injury. Alright. couple more wires. Yeah, so ironically, my setup right here is how you make light. Like, I can turn these lights on, and they'll only shine here. The problem is, these guys are a little sensitive to light. Here, watch. I'll come hit this switch on. Wait, what? Turn off. Oh, each of these lights is currently on, so let's... Yeah, I'm not good with circuits. Sadly, some days, nights, and everyone seems to hate you except for the Bostons. I don't know if hate might be a little bit of a strong word there, buddy. Just don't know you. And to be ignorant of something is not automatically to be hateful of it. Yep. Just enough light to reach here. 38, 38. It's probably like that one might get a little light. That's it. Little glow from the hallway. Alright. Now, we've turned that on with the light updates. Boom. So if you notice, these are all completely dark. So if I decided I wanted to have a separate farm for these guys, I could do it. But with these lights the way they are right now, they're getting oversaturated in light. I'm going to give them a moment to just do that because I want to convert some of the carbon dioxide into oxygen, which it looks like we may have finished already doing. Yeah, okay. So let's turn that light back off. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, how are we doing our resources? We have 5,000 dirt. We need more dirt. Always with the dirt. Always need more dirt. That's the reason why I say dirt is life. Let's explore around for this reason. Or this ruin here so we can grab this dirt. Be an excuse to explore it, to clear out the area. So, yeah. Let's get ready to clear out that if the game says it wants me to. Okay, now they're digging where I want them to dig. That's fine. Little bit of oxygen there. Nope. Get rid of that spot. And then you dig here. Well, up here might make a good backup cooling water reservoir. So that's always a possibility. I also just want to get this water in before I do much else because I want my building project to have issues. Interesting. Those have buried objects behind them. That's a vase. They have 65 kilograms of dirt. Not worth destroying, really. Get some oxygen, you're fine. There. Not a whole lot of dirt or things hidden here. Now, that's one idea, so we're good idea. Right. think it's a good rhymes. Face, place, ace, pace, place, mace? Alright. Just got through there, and I got through here. And now to deal with the oxygen issue. Keep everyone to get oxygen. There's solutions. There's always solutions. We can push some more carbon dioxide down here. Is there any light here? Does that light not make it? Oh, all those lights are off. I'd explain that one. Okay, that's fine. Didn't even notice it with the thing that's behind it. And while we're at it, we'll get rid of all that. And that, because I want the hidden item. You know what? Let's prioritize everything down here. Get the oxygen exchange going. Since all along the ladder anyway, just dig up. Yes, sweet fluffy oxygen is filling the chamber. Trademark. Sweet fluffy oxygen. Boop. All right. And of course, they... One square, people. One square. Oh, it can be reached from the other ladder. So, let's cancel that. Alright. And I'll split up some of the oxygen as well. Cool beans. See. We're getting it from that side. Which is fine. GG. Just knowing the process to get them to bring it across. Bloop. Come on, you can get one more, Zenny. That is one more, but it's not the one I expected you to. God damn it. Someone else must have it queued. Yep. One explorer has it queued, the others don't. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that was just the column behind that. Let's keep this exploration chain a-going. Pardon me. Doesn't look like there's going to be anything else interesting there. And you over here. Alright. And, well, it looks like there's a couple dig spots over there. I'm not so worried about that. I'll have the dirt I need. Boston belly rub. That's for my belly, if you can't tell. My own belly, not a Boston belly. just for movement's sake. Let's make everybody's life a little bit easier now that we're clearing out that entire section. I may... If I run a power line all the way through that... No. One more. Give it another light. And build a tree there. And then probably there. That might follow that. Well, we'll figure it out. Done looting the ruin and getting all that dirt. Probably get rid of those ladders. Said it may become a pool up here. Bulldoze alien ruins. Set up a pool. I mean, it seems legit to me. Give me a second here, people. Whew. Had a clothing malfunction was happening there. It was not fun. Come on, guys. Build up the priorities. Then build up the things closest and leading around. Boston bellies, Boston bellies. Wait. Did you just... I am now confused. This is pretty normal. Most people know how easy it is to confuse me, but I am confused. Yeah, go ahead and build those lines, and that light will pop on, and hopefully affect both of those. I gotta care less if it hits those. I'll deal with it because it's, you know, it's pretty small. Update, like, come on. There we go. Yep, it's hitting me. So oxygen should suddenly be a lot more available. Trees do an amazing job. Both of those areas there. Sand should be like extra fast to dig through. So annoying. That's really it. And that also means I can just go dig that too. All right. It is time to pull off this. See how well we can go. Yes, use up some oxygen. I need to use other generators. Gosh darn it. Those oxybulbs are doing too good of a job. Well, the goal is to build that wall. You know what? Because I know it's going to be needed the entire way. Background panel. Just go ahead and build like that. Alright. And I'll have built all the way to the edge of the map. I don't think I've ever built all the way to the edge from the top. Maybe in the end, it's all from my power network. And hey, if anybody dies, they'll come back. We have the science. We have the plants. How are they growing? Hey, they're already almost up to their, you know, they're growing well. It's not like the brown burnies, which are just so easy to tell that they're growing as you get it in there, and it starts with that column of like mushroom dirt foundation. I don't know what else to call it. Okay. Everybody, if you'll give me a moment, I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick. Just watch the people there. If anybody dies for once, the game should take care of that automatically. I'll be back. Ugh. Back in. Hopefully nobody died. Hey, nobody died. Always a good thing to see. Although Cemetery Chick is throwing a tantrum in space. That's not entirely good. Oh, people are still coming in and out of the hatches, so there's a little bit of oxygen. Alright, Cemetery Chick, please don't die again. How much longer is your tantrum gonna go? Come on. Oh, there you go. Cemetery Chick is now on the way, now having a catharsis. Having expressed my feelings, yes. You had a temper tantrum. That happens. Alright, somebody needs to get rid of that one dirt spot there. Hey, parts of our base are down to only having a couple and hundreds of oxygen units. Still a bit to go before I need to really produce anymore. Like, I'm doing this because I'm trying to waste is the wrong term. Trying to utilize my oxygen. Alright. So, power wire. Gonna need that to go the whole way. That's gonna come up to there. Then it's gonna be a space, and it's gonna come up to here. A space, and come up to here. Space and come up to here. Space and come up to here. Then a space and there. All right. And suddenly it's light. almost out of power generation side, which is fine. The nails you made last night, like fingernails or iron, like hammer nails, 9-inch nails, you know, those nails. I'm curious. Please go ahead, show me, send me, share with me. Oh, okay. Number one, those kind of nails. I know you've been doing that. Aw, those are adorable. Those are really adorable. Oh, an oddberry planted itself. This happens occasionally. It's one of the events that can happen, is the plants will plant themselves. So how we actually got our first correlate plant. Let me guess, you're still in drought. Oh god, I gotta deal with this soon. Water project's gonna have to be soon. Oh my god. But that's fine. That's okay. So many oxy cans. But like I said, I'm gonna be making a super hot condensed chunk of. Oh, nice. Super condensed hot chunk of air storage in a place that's going to be used for keeping monoberries happy, basically. Back in Terra, I really took the atmosphere for granted. It does not surprise me. I think I'm also going to make a tree here. And then one here. Sounds fine to me. Alright guys, come on. Finish digging those. In fact, here, look at that. Alright. They're very pretty nails. And festive. And here we go. Getting that last bit right there. And that's done. God, the largest solar network I've ever had in this game. Okay, so now we go to power, solar panel. We got a bunch that can go along the bottom. And then we're going to go to base, we're going to go to tile, and we're going to have built there, 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 and then back to power, solar panel being there, there, and there, and then set all of the solar panels themselves to being urgent. And base, background panel, there, there, and there. There we go. I get to imagine that that wall is like an entire half of an enclosed outer perimeter. Because I'm a nerd. If I was making a space base, that's what I do. Next, we're going to start working on this side. We're going to expand it out towards the spaceship, probably over where the spaceship is, and then across. We still need to fill out this. Plans, stuff, thanks. Because again, I'm trying to get my people to use their outside space. Oxygen. Yes. Language. It's hard. How are we doing in here?
points that we're not using enough. Dear God, we aren't using enough. Yeah. Well, this might suck, but it's time to deconstruct this section and let it vent out into space for a little bit. Just a constant dribble on this ramrod going down through my base. Oh, no. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? No. No, 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 no. I have a plan. Ba, ba, ba. I have a plan. Ba, ba, ba. Alright. So I'm going to do what I was doing before, but this stuff over here. Keep this kind of at a point here. We're going to build backgrounds behind all this. And that there. And that there. In fact, to include there. And across there. And up through that. Okay. So my entire wall that's going to be set up over here. I'm going to turn this into an exhaust for when I want my base to be less oxygenized, to have less, oxygen going on. Okay. So go ahead and build that. And we're going to go with a gas pump. Still set up near the top. Oh, no, that's going to make life difficult. Okay. X you out. Boom. Select the light. Deconstruct. Dang it. Come on. Light, wire. Deconstruct the wire. When we're at it, we're going to have to build one of our classic building ladders there. We haven't had to have for ages. There's a plan. There's a plan, people. In fact, I can get some of that set up right now. Wire. Go down to there. Light. There. Okay. Ugh. Farms are still going good. Yeah, no, farms are all doing fantastic. So many planters. I'm going to set this to all having priority. Get ready to go with the gas pump. Hey, Jevin, how's it going? I appreciate that. Finally got around to playing around with the glow fruits, and for the first time ever, now that I was doing it on stream, I got my Herbert West Reanimation Center set up. And as I was talking to you, last stream I found one relic, this odd fossil, this weird kitty demon ball, kitty ball demon. And I'm hoping for the end of the stream, I'm going to be launching off my distress call. But my coal, and coal is the important part, oxygen generator, I made too much oxygen with it. Even though it's, So, problems happened, stuff happened. We're going, it's not very deep. I mean, it barely touches upon the second screen of the game. I like my rooms, their emergency, oxygen, helping divide oxygen. That's also not hurting the fact that we've got 6 of these oxyvells working hard. Working hard. Well, we also had a death. Cemetery, ironically, did do a dying. And so we had to finally research the tech and bring her back. And right now what I'm doing is I'm going to set up a gas pump here. And I think okay. So, looking for bugs, there's been a couple things. I've managed to reproduce and fix some really, really weird ones today. When I did the final research, it kept bringing the, research finished would come off and on and off and on and off and on and off and on. So, and there would be another goal that was underneath. It would be like, bloop, 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 bloop. This thing, although it's off, is still randomly just kind of turning on. Yeah, it was like the research wasn't acknowledging that I had the last research. Like, I went into the research here, had research, closed it out, and then it eventually did a thing. Although, I've got a weird request. Now, these things aren't going nuts right now. As you can hear, every time they turn on for a little bit. Is there any way we can research, quieter fans? That's less of a bug and more of just annoyance. Water's still doing its weird leveling thing, where it doesn't want to sit level in an area. And it's not like there's tons and tons and tons of weight of gas. Wire fans? Connected. I've got them to circuit networks. That I've got it so that my oxybells will be able to continuously produce oxygen in here and not die off. And I have it set up so that when the pressure gets up to 0.8, the wired fans, I meant by the cyber wire, turn on for a moment. And they bring it down below 8. And sometimes when they're all going on and off, you'll get this machine gun effect. But yeah. Especially when people are sleeping in there and they're producing a little more oxygen through their carbon dioxide. Sometimes it seems like it pops on and off more. Let's see. What else do I got going that might be a glitch? That was all. That last one was a suggestion. Yeah, no, you're fine. Any other glitches have I found today? I mean, the research one, the announcements. I don't even know if it was research that was causing it, or if something else was coming on and was causing it to pop all over the place. When I had an event, I either got in a row, I got an aurora into a solar flare, and then, at least according to the diary entries, there was an aurora again afterwards. The solar flare happened in the middle. So I don't know if it did an interrupt, and then the aurora continued, the amount of time it was supposed to have continued after that, or if the solar, I don't know. But it seemed like it was a second event. I'm not sure. Weird water physics. Water should not be doing this. It should be at a certain level with how water works. Although I'm sure that's something that's been a process working in the background ever since you guys changed water from the way it was in the demo. And overall, it's been running pretty smooth in general. Yeah. Like, the game, very little problems. I'm trying to think of anything in my tutorial base either. But I'm getting ready to do a tutorial on how to change Steam back into water and use it to vent base, so I have actually a bigger base for my tutorial world than I do this one right now. Not the playthrough one, but the one I'm doing, like the gas tutorial, the ones that are just specific tutorials. Yeah, no, it's going good. You really got me thinking if there's been anything else. I love my blob. By the way, I like my green lighting in the Herbert West Resurrection Center. Oh, there it goes. That thing here. So it's supposed to be turned off by a circuit, yet it pops on for a moment every once in a while. And I've tried turning it on and off again, and I've tried turning the circuit on and off again. And I even made sure that the circuit runs all the way down to the water pump. So the water pump is definitely there. But yeah, and I've tried literally old tech thing, turn everything off and on again. And it didn't work. It still will randomly do. Now, it's not doing it as bad as it was before, maybe because the water pump down below is off. You know, I've got the liquid line is full of water. Getting ready for me to try to dump out more air at this place. Speaking of which, I need to get you ready. I'm thinking about it. Alright. You air pump from up here. No, to here. Come down here. What was I doing with this line? Huh? Alright, wait, what was I doing? Was that another gas thing? Did I start working on a project that I never got to? Because I'm now thoroughly confused. Because that's where it's pulling in, and then the hydrogen's going to the filter. Why would I... Oh, I'll say goodbye. You know what? No. Let's keep it around. It's random, but you know, it's not hurting anybody. Okay. Gas pipe. Boo. Do it so we can, you know, have more fanciness going on near my command and control center here. And gas pipe, we're gonna run you all the way over here. And then all the way over to up to down here. And yeah, so let's get building an oxygen storage for all the extra oxygen in case I want to vent out oxygen to do something like I'm doing now to force myself to use hydrogen. Clear you out and build some more over here. Do I want to put it up here? Like, I could make it this upper level. Then I want to have one for hydrogen storage too once I'm done filling the spaceship, which I haven't filled yet, because I've had too much oxygen. Although I am slowly bleeding it out trying to work outside. Always fun. That counts as the wing. Okay. Wish I could build something behind it, but, you know, whatever. Who needs a wing? Oh yeah, that pump's gonna need power. You know, let's be strange. Let's wire it from the bottom. Alright. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna want it to be in a sealed off room. Which I can make this kind of go down again, and over, and then up around. And I'll make one for hydrogen storage, one for oxygen storage. Okay. Or I could put the boxes together down here and leave this for space for my batteries in case I want a bigger battery network. I think I already got enough batteries, at least for a while. And then I'll get off my lazy butt and start working on the monoberry. Monoberries are so picky. Oh, gosh. So, farming in this game isn't difficult. I'm not gonna lie. I've enjoyed the farming. I enjoy farming in games, like setting up farms and whatnot. In fact, I probably make much bigger farms than I'll ever need. Because, like, I noticed in the demo that if you have access to 5 brown Bernie plants, you could continuously feed your people. Now I've got 6 people, so I've got 6 of those. And I've got 6 of these plants here up in the, you know, thing here. Which they may get their own farm, so I can use light in here. So, because that's, you know, as previously shown, it's fun to do this. Boop. And the top area is all lit, and the bottom area is that. And so I may give these guys their own farm. If it'll update the light. I've been having fun with it. Oh yeah, the automation is working pretty well. I'm not good at figuring out how I want to do it. Like, this is a circuit, it's a light, you know. And I considered when I redo it as a farm and I get rid of these, I'm probably going to be using a like sensor for, you know, carbon dioxide to switch these lights on or something and do that. But I could probably do that with those things on the ceiling. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out. I'm much better at switches. This would have taken too much, you know, raising. And I'm going to have systems set up for when I do the monoberries. Because I'm going to be creating a hot air room so I can dump occasional air in there just on the off chance, because those things get so picky, and if they get a little cold, they die off right away.
We need cooking stations to give buffs to people.
Like, you've got a birdie, like, be able to make, like, brown Bernie bread, although it's a mushroom, it'd probably be the burger. But, like, making food. We need kitchen stuff. How much money do I have to give you? I did not see Cass's interview. I've spent most of the day with a horrific hangover. Not hangover. I wish. Headache. That is not the case of a hangover, which is where my brain was going, but my ADHD decided to combine it all at one point. The fact that I'm streaming it all is a little bit of a, she may have revealed something. Alright. I'll have to check that out. Definitely. I mean, I was just one of the things. Every once in a while, you ask me, "What do you look? You know, is there something you want to add?" Yeah, at this point with me, and because I love farming in games, as much as I just complained about the mana berries. No, it is nothing but a joy. I did my first farm for these guys. I love farming and making food in games and stuff like that. As long as I'm playing a farming game where you don't have to spend part of the, like, I have this much energy in the day that I have to do it, and then if you're not, you just pass out and it goes to the next day, and you actually feel like there's a minus to the days passing. And so I don't play games like Stardew Valley, and as much as I love some of the people who are in here for the dinkum, I have a hard time playing that game because you gotta manage everybody's, constantly giving people, stop it, I want you to be on soon, but I need to dump out a little more oxygen. I had a train of thought. It went everywhere. ADHD happened. Why have you not made this last bit of the... Hey guys. Build that before other things. Oh, I love the way you made the ruins look, by the way. Did a great job on that. And for someone who came from a place that did a whole lot of RPG Maker 2000 with the chipsets and that, I love the variation in the various chipset. And I know things like dirt are like it's a flat map of dirt, and I'm sure it's just cut out sections that it repeats occasionally. Love this game. Yay. Anyway, I have to deal with the water. So many things to do. No. First things first. I need air storage. I need hot air storage. And I need hydrogen storage. Language is hard. Oh, no, thank you. It's well deserved. Believe me doing tutorials for it, I've been amazed. There's been 2 games recently that have really captured my imagination. One is a game called Abiotic Factor, which, Zeppi has played with me. I've done some videos on this channel before. And I absolutely love and adore that game, and I've followed it for years. And it's also made in New Zealand, ironically. And then I came across this gem. And it also, I'm not very good at oxygen not included. And somehow I'm still able to think of the mechanisms and machines of this and get it working in a way that I can not just thrive but survive. And I know enough of what I'm doing because the amount of times I've done it to get it going. I don't know. It's a fun game. Everybody get the game. Support Stormcloak Games. They are the bomb diggity. And yes, I just used some very old vernacular to describe how awesome they are. And it does not bother me. Okay. So, I'm going to be using probably double space from this to make the 4 tanks. Three tanks. I don't really need a carbon dioxide tank. And steam, I'm going to experiment with in a different fashion. And they're down here, I may actually build some steam tank rooms. And see if I can get them to turn into water using that. So, but I have my own tried and true method. I've got to create a water tank. I feel naked without my water tank. And no one wants me naked on stream. figuratively or physically. Point being, I've enjoyed the several hundred hours probably now that I've played this game. If one combines the regular demo with the unstable demo with this, and I promise y'all what it's going to end up being. Enzo's... Oh, yeah, I changed that because I'm playing... I have one monitor. So I've got my laptop set up so that I can read the comments on either my phone, which I have here, or there. The screen resolution is... Nobody likes Zonzo. It's all right. Like, everybody hates the 2 new people that came to rescue them. Options... display... Wrong... How do I get it to set to the show me what system? Honestly, for 10 minutes, warnings, crashes, player data, sound. Yeah, I actually have the sound effects of fans down. This is very loud. It's in Shift F8 if you aren't sure. By the way, I'm technologically dumb. So, Shift F8. Oh dear. Apparently that's what I'm playing. I don't know. Does that make it? No, that does not make it go away. Uh-oh. Line 3 under camera. One day I'll clean that up. Okay. Can I just hit F8 to get it to go away? No, that's light display. There we go. Sorry. Hi, I am not good at the technologies. Me and the technologies are not good friends. Alright, what was I doing? Trying to get my people to dig. Dev jump scare! Yes. I don't think I just, here, hold on. We're gonna settings, options. I'm gonna put it in full split. This may totally screw up the thing for you guys there, so bear with me. I'm gonna turn it to full screen for a moment and apply. Let's see what that does to my capture for a moment here. Gotta exit out, go to OBS. Oh, it just disappeared. Oh no. Why did it completely disappear? No, that's my Discord. I'm telling it to Adaptory. Game capture. Adaptory. Okay. You disappear. You turn on. Doesn't like full screen. Yeah, no, that's why I was like. Pretty sure there's a reason so turn it off that and hit apply. I mean, my monitor's got a decent resolution. My lappy, my yam yam, by the way. I've just decided instead of calling it potatoes now, my yam yam. You have made that much of an influence on me. Because the yam yams are potatoes. I don't care who you are. That is a paturt turk. It's a paturt turt, yam yam. Paturt turt. Anyway. It should be going. But yeah, I mean, I haven't minded that Anzo's out inside there. because, you know, he came later, and again, like, here's what the game gave me on my people. Properties. Tavika, she's smart. She hates building. She hates digging. She got rescued. Okay, cool. She's suspicious and whiny. Everybody hates her. Next to everybody else hates Anzo. Anzo, what are you doing? Anzo. Well, he's about to die, so it's about to say dead. Probably won't save him in time. He's a builder, and he's diligent, hates digging, strict, and unfit. And for some reason, he really pissed off everybody when he came in. But then Tivaka came in strong. You know, I don't even need to have this one there at all. I can cancel that out. I just need to get this one dug. Discount Assassin's Creed. Yes. Zenny in here. Yes. All right. Dig that spot. And Anzo, go. Go. You better be moving to catch breath. Thank you, sir. I don't want to have to use the Herbert West Reanimation Center again already. Reanimator. Zombie. Thank you, HP Lovecraft. By the way, I'm a nerd. Don't mind me. Alright. We have saved Anzo. Did you get to see my tutorial of me sitting there talking about you save people by giving them interrupts? You can't really control them, but you can stop what they're doing and get them to do, move somewhere else. Zeppy! How's it going, Zeppy? Zeppy Game, everybody. Make sure you check him the fudge out. Fantastic streamer here on the U of Tubes. And a fine gentleman, if I say so myself. And everybody, if you check out one of his streams. Now, I've named Cinnamon here. Like, you can name your characters. So we got Cinnamon, Cemetery, Zenny. This man is so influential and has done such a great job making sure that this game got out to people, including me. Like, he's the reason that I know about it. He's got a character that you can use a code to get. And if you check out one of his VODs, I believe he posted the code on there. So, I was trying to think of a funny Miskatonic University joke, but I'm too tired. You know what? That's fine. Occasionally, thinking about the Eldritch University. University. Hi, I have a headache. My brain is not all here. Don't mind me. What's that face for, Zeppy? What'd I miss? I may have stopped mid-sentence, so I don't know what I messed up. By the way, this is the thing I was trying to talk about, Zeppy. I do have a relic. Just one. But yeah, check out Zeppy's VODs. You can play as Zeppy. Oh, shy face. You shouldn't be shy. I'm giving accolades where they are deserved. Just like this game is amazing, you are an amazing friend who I am glad to call friend. I mean, a lot of people are in here right now. Like Zenny, Sir Pint there. Glad to call him a friend. Cemetery Chick, Spooky Dookie, Yolanda. Very proud to have her as a friend. But you, sir, need to stop being so, like... A lot, as you've said. Yes, but for once, I'm not going to take the blame on this. It's his fault. I play the game. And ironically, it's all thanks to one of the fish creatures in Oxygen Not Included. That I went nuts and got him to call it Steve, so that became the basis of our friendship was fish in Oxygen Not Included. How's that for some deep cut lore? All right. I've dumped out a lot of oxygen. I feel safe enough to set it up so that this entire system will turn on and I can pump some more hydrogen into the ship. Not a lot, but enough.
And I have tried to help out Adaptory as best I can. It's deserved. Like I said, there is another game that did capture my imagination. Abiotic Factor did capture my imagination. But that's 2 games in I don't know how long. It's been since Dead Space came out that I was like, oh my god, there's something about this game that makes me absolutely love it and everything about it. And this game has done that. So this and Abiotic Factor, that's it. So be proud. You've rekindled a certain amount of. I'm definitely not going to say faith in the gaming industry because you're the indie industry. But you've successfully made me feel as though the future of gaming has a better chance of not totally sucking. I don't know. I got nothing. Reminds me, I need to start playing Abiotic Factor again so I can do my challenge of all debuffs. Indies, yeah, well, they have been, and they have been for years. And don't get me wrong, I've played, like, whether it's been on my Switch or in my 3DS, or various other games. Like, I've literally, indie games, whenever I've had a chance, have been where I've gone. But that's also before then, like I said earlier, it's me and the RPG Maker 2000 community. I tried to be big that. I was on the IRQ chat for that, or IRCQ. I don't even remember what that's called anymore. Ugh, headache. And would go on and we'd trade information on sprites and how to do them and how to try to use RPG Maker 2000. Of course, at the time, the free pirated version. ICQ. Thank you! IRQ. Brain's not over here, people. Alright, we're gonna make oxygen until we clog the machine because we need that hydrogen in there. How are we doing with the pumps? Ah! Well, the live chat, and I was on message boards too. Whatever it was. Mean to chats. Heck, I used to make MIDI music for people back in the day. But MIDIsoft 95 no longer works on any machine that I have. Wait, Cinnamon? No. Why are you... You were in a door with oxygen. Some of the hydrogen's escaping. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Don't care. Why did you run to the... Cinnamon. You're a flippin' moron. It's one of the reasons why, you know, me and I've loved the music of this so much is because it just reminds me partially of doing that back in the day. My music didn't make it into a lot of games because I'm lazy. Okay, Solar Network is still going strong. Did we ever finish it? We did finish it. Battery Network, in case we need more, we've got it. Working through ruins. Yes, absolutely. And I want to get the upper vert part of this also going. And then we'll connect it to the oxygen there. Oh, this is going to be one way to do this. So the water can get somewhere to go. I'll connect up the oxygen so it'll populate this area once I have it go out a little bit further. Can I go from end to end? You know what? We're going to have a base that's going to go from end to end. Like, the entire outside of space is our oyster. It's probably going to end in tears. But, you know what? Why not? How are we doing on our supply to you? Very close. The entire Adaptory team did a fantastic job. And on berry plants. Sure, where is it? Just appeared. Just down there? Okay. I thought that's where the last one went, but maybe it was over here. More. Oddberry. Oh, it's more oddberries. Oddberries are trying to consume the depths with their fruity goodness. I think I'm going to put a priority on the lower level here. Get it up to the end. And then I'll worry about the upper level. And then I'll bust the cap. I need to get that sand out of the way so the water has somewhere to go. That's fine. I don't remember my execute number. I was talking about just RPG Maker back in the day, and how I even used to be in the chats for those things and dealt with a lot of people and made music. I was being a dork. I'm good at being a dork, but still, I was being a dork. It's fine. There's not a whole lot of oxygen out here, and people are going to complain about that. You know what? I've got a door that comes to here, so what I'm going to do is cancel out all of that, because I can remember that instruction. Next. Ladder. Let's come to here, and that's fine. And let's get rid of all this sand. Go. This will take less time than the other project. Anzo, are you sleeping in a bed? Yay, you're in your bed. Alright, people are doing things. It, of course, is just running slow because my yam yam is being my yam yam. I don't even remember who brought up the whole RPG Maker thing and just indie gaming and being a big fan of indie. I'm not going to say just because it's indie it's good. Just like in the RPG Maker community, just because you were using that didn't make it good. Like some of them were. Yeah. Zeppi, I wanted to show you this. So I have their own rooms, and in each of the rooms I have, of course, a plant next to the pillow. Because again, their oxygen and carbon dioxide generation are based on where their head is at any given time. Like boom. And then in the rooms on the other side, I've got it there. And everyone also, it's like its own little life belt in case something were crazy were to happen. Say, giant meteor hits and destroys everything above it. They have their own oxygen generation in every single room. And I've got a fan that fans out all the excess stuff, so my bedrooms are also used to create oxygen for my base. Okay, I don't know why you guys are collecting stuff when I told you to prioritize digging up sand. We are dwarves, diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy, diggy hole. I'm just gonna keep doing this until it, respects my authority. So many ideas you want to add to the game. If I had the ability to help you, Jevin, I would. The one thing I was like, cooking. I need cooking. Give me cooking. I love planting and I need something to do with it. Because I want people to have buffs, and apparently there might be something in some of the mirrors. I'm sure you have more ideas on what to add than I do at this particular point. Like, I'm still coming up with new rooms, like the concept of making a tank for hydrogen, a tank for oxygen. Give me something to do with basalt. I believe it. And I can't wait to make a dining room. It's one of the reasons why I named a stream. It's dig deep in new rooms. I haven't done much digging deep. I don't even remember what I named it. What did I name it? New rooms and digging deep. I haven't done much digging deep. I've been having too much fun coming up with new rooms and trying to experiment. And for the first time ever, on the top of the map, digging all the way to the end to make my solar network of doom. We are powered by the power of the sun! We're like grass. All we care about is the sun. And I've had enough dirt to keep me happy, because dirt is life. Remember that. This is my line. You will all hear it. You will all hear it again. Oh, dear. Who's having a tantrum now? Let's see. Me? No, I'm asleep. Speaking of which. Run to there. You'll find your room afterwards. Cemetery chick. You know, she's digging. Zenny. Yeah, he's in a pretty good mood. Nikki, of course, is sleeping. I don't care if you're having a tantrum, because I hate you. And you're less annoying. Discount Anza. Oh, I was having a tantrum just before I passed out. Sin is he's a soft-hearted person. Here's the properties of the cinnamon I chose. Archaeologist, because really, I go nuts about the neat stuff. Why not? Creative. Enjoys writing the diary. It's nice that he actually gets a positive. Light sensitive, doesn't care when he's in, lit spaces. That's fine. Plumber, which is just funny because I plumbed for 2 weeks of my life. And then soft. He's a soft boy. I don't know if I'm soft, but he's a soft boy. And I still love him for it. Alright, diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. We've got a lot of sand to go through here. I don't care if I'm pissing off my frazzled people. Dig the damn hole. No. Keep digging. Well, I thought this would go faster, but because it's all sand. I mean, I could do the classic, have somebody come down from this top. This is going to end in tears. But I can resurrect them if they die. So, yeah. Yes, Zenny. Come and help. Greatly appreciated, Zenny. And somebody come up from the top. I'm gonna have so many kilograms of freaking sand. That's fine. Here, put this on priority. Maybe someone come running around. Come on, guys. Go run. Do the diggy spot. No, she's gonna screw it up, and it's gonna be too far down now. So that plan has failed. But I feel I have enough I can make my hatch now. And that's good enough for me. Boom. And I want to make sure it also has a backup panel. Set that to priority. Okay, cool. So now any water that comes in will have a place to go, and I'll have the ability to get oxygen out here as I do the builds. And I will start with the upper tile above me first. Alright, how's my oxygen doing? 180. Oh god, this. Now, how long I've had this on? Oh, it might be clogged. Hold on, this could be bad. Because I bet you that spaceship is full. No. It's
not clogged. Fix some bugs. New build later tonight. Nice. And always my pleasure. Next Monday, I may be going to Terraria with Quinn, but if he's not off, I may start a whole new map. I don't know. We'll see. I will be continuing to do videos. Y'all are stuck with my ass doing tutorial videos on this, alright? And I can say that on stream, because, you know, I usually try to keep cleaner language when I'm doing the tutorials. And Jevin suggested that I might try to do something on the wiki, but I don't really know how to do that. I'll figure it out. But y'all are stuck with my magical tutorials. Alright. Our distress beacon is fully supplied. We just need to launch it. Select distress beacon by clicking the button and then pressing launch distress beacon. In a moment. Give me just a moment. We're going to turn off the circuit for the oxygen generation. Turn that off first. Then I don't know if the hydrogen's going to be doing anything fancy there. We'll see in a moment. Alright, get out of gas display. Somebody turn off the darn thing. Please. Okay. Save the game. As we figured it out, it's under transmit, because Anzo Cemetery, yeah, it's under this one. Save successful. Launch distress beacon. State launching. There it goes! Into space! Oh man, for some reason that made me think of Moonlander. Oh, my Yam Yam is thinking very hard. Ah, okay. The distress beacon has left at Terra 4 orbit and is traveling at ultralight speed. It should reach the ISEA headquarters on planet Terra in an estimated 6 Terranian weeks. There it goes! It looks like a shooting star! Say hello to Mom and Pa for me. And probably offer them a drink, knowing him. Alright. Probably the added physics of all the gas. And it switched music right as I did that, and that seems to usually cause a little thing. And remember, I'm playing on a Yam Yam. You and your crew have worked together against all odds to repair the distress beacon, and apparently my connection went wonky for a moment there. I just looked at my control. Anyway, beacon had lost in deep space. With a little assistance from the ISEA, you'll soon be ready to continue your journey home. Congratulations, you have successfully completed the storyline of this version of Adaptory, but there will be more story to await you in the future. Free updates. We'll be working hard at adding additional content, gameplay, systems, and mechanics for Adaptory version 1.0, including the final end game sequence. See the roadmap. You can continue playing the Planetoid or explore deeper in sandbox mode. There's a sandbox mode? Wait a second. Hold horses. Alright. We're going to the main menu. There's a sandbox mode? Have I missed this? That team of explorers, Explorer Seed, K. I didn't see an option for sandbox mode. What am I missing? Oh, okay. I was about to say, had there been a sandbox mode, it would have been a lot easier for me to get those tutorial goings. Oh. Oh. I was about to think, because the amount of hours I did playing the game to set up tutorials. You shouldn't have said anything. Oh, you're fine. Alright, well. Also, I did a bunch of physics stuff, and my pipe that's leading into it is done thing. No, I have, no, like literally, my base tutorial. You all get to deal with this for a moment. I apologize if you expect me to keep doing this. Like, this is Granny Gas, day 107. Yeah, I've literally been making this world to get Zeppy his tutorial. I mean, it started off as making the gas tutorial for Granny. Granny Does Games. And then I did it to also do the tutorial for, you know, the automation. And then I got it set up so I could start doing my tutorial for Zeppy and Steam, and I've been getting ready to get everything set up for that, just playing it. Just playing the game. So everybody that is here just watching, this is the game world where I've been using in tutorial mode. Yeah, of course, the top of my base is very similar. Then a lot of weird examples, like I've got hydrogen storage, the thing I'm about to build. Using those, I have my, you know, farms for these guys. Playing the game? What a concept. Well, yeah, but you know how much time it would have saved? And how much I could have been like, you know, stuff is in a weird position. Now, be it has helped my creativity. Don't worry, I still love the game. Alright? You know, chill thine horses. But since I'm already running another game for the, where is it? Tutorial. The third game I'm running, just so I can do my So You Crash tutorials. Which I really need to get back to doing. Alright, anyway. Loading up transmit, going back to the world. Okay, now I'm gonna go fix bugs. I'm glad I did enjoy watching the ship go up 3/4 of the way into the sky. But I'm gonna leave it there, because right now it looks like a part of the base. Like, it looks like it did something fancy. And apparently I'm supposed to be going and looking for relics, according to Jevin. Alright, anyway. I still got some solid time on this. But yeah, no, I play a lot of this game, and I don't mind. It was just, there was a part of my brain that went, wait, there's a sandbox mode? Oh. But it's alright. I ain't worried about it. I'm still gonna go. Relics are where it's at. Yeah, well, my rooms and processes. Like, I've got my, you know, Herbert West Memorial Reanimator, you know, area. I've got my, you know, plant fuel for it. My first farm, which is just those guys and those guys. Like, I've got rooms for farms. I have individual explorer rooms. Here is my coal oxygen generator, which I can turn on with the flip of a switch. And it makes a lot more oxygen than oxygen generators. And of course I have my power halls. Thank you, Rosalie.
See, I'm all about making the rooms. The relics, I'll come across them, don't you worry. And I still need to make a pool room. Well, multiple pool rooms. I need a cold pool room. Middle. I have. It produces a redonkadonk amount of oxygen and, well, a redonkadonk amount of power and then some oxygen. But, and it's renewable. But, yeah, look at this. Like, that thing's on and it's gonna pump the oxygen up severely. Why is the lights not? Update lights. My potatoes being a potato. They'll update anymore. There we go. Ta-da! Using automation. But yeah, this actually produces more oxygen than the actual oxygen generator. Alright, turn you on. I was working on storage for extra oxygen, hydrogen, and hot oxygen. Of course, there's another ruin. I don't want to destroy the ruin. Gosh darn it. Oh, I'll work around it. I just need to get my people to work here and... Okay. Game, I need you to think real hard. Bottom corner. Think. The speed of electricity seems to be limited by the number of frames in this universe. Yeah, I'm gonna let... Every once in a while, I have to let the game think for a moment to catch up on everything after I load in. I've already had to do this once during this stream. Remember, I'm playing on a Yam Yam. It is a Yam Yam in front of me, and it's currently trying to become a baked Yam Yam in the middle of winter. Unlike you guys in the middle of summer right now. But yeah. I'll get back up there. I don't want to zoom out too far for a moment. And there's also clearing jobs that my people need to do and whatnot, but right now I want to focus on making this hall to the end, because it's right there. I don't think so, from what I've noticed, because I have a lot of frame loss in this game, not gonna lie. And items getting picked up and put in boxes is perfectly fine. But as far as I can tell, it's no different having items in storage in a large one than it is many small. Be it it's like, what, because it's 4,000 to 40,000, it takes up 4 squares. My only problem with the large boxes is the fact that they only interact with the world in the bottom left corner. And maybe there is. I just haven't noticed it. But I have a lot of frame loss. Yep. Yes, I have. I deconstructed one actually not that long ago in the stream. Because that was a quick way to empty it all out of everything and I could figure out what's going on. And, yeah. Or maybe it was last stream when I did it. Green lights. Now, this is about par for course with me occasionally where I've got a lot of crap on the map. Like, the sand. The sand being all over the place here. You know, like there's 1,000, 250. Like, there's a lot of sand. Partially because there's a lot of sand and a lot of stuff. Like, the game is giving all the orders to go pick up stuff. It's causing my people to have to think. They don't like thinking. My little duders. Not to be confused with dupes. But I mean, I can hear them. Well, let's see what happens. You're just dirt and correlate, right? Yep, just dirt and correlate. Boom, and deconstruct. Oh, you're gonna lurk after I say I'm gonna deconstruct something? I see how it is. They're not even deconstructing. Now, I think deconstructing a box might simplify some of the people's command options. No, I'm messing with you, Zeppy. Have you not learned by now that I'm a jerk? Rosalie, am I a jerk? Like, it's gonna deconstruct, and for a moment it's gonna slow down, and then it's gonna speed back up. And because they're tasks... Am I a jerk? Oh, you're baiting me. I'm still a jerk. And because their tasks are going to get realigned to other places when it slows down, when they start moving, it's going to start moving a little faster, but it's going to slow back down again. Like, there's that moment where it goes down a bit, and then it starts thinking, and it's going to balance back out. Yeah, we're building the big storage again. Yes. I'm a big old jerk. Oh, look at Cinnamon running. You can do it, Cinnamon! That's the last build spot! Well, if you notice, it's been flopping around. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I like the big boxes, so they get to stay. Let's see what happens. Will it chunk back down to 4 UPS the moment it's done being built? And will it stay there, or is it going to bounce right back up to 10? Also, when I was staring at it, I was back here. Notice how that went down to 6? If I zoom in, give it a second, that's going to pop back up. 8. No, maybe not. Maybe you're right. Maybe there's a problem with the big boxes. Sweet Mary Mother of Pearl. But it was running fine earlier, and I haven't changed the number of boxes. The new box is still around 9. Now, if I come around here where nothing else is going on, it's also going to be like a little better. And my computer is also being... You know what? Here. I actually have an idea real quick. Okay, hold on. It's being a little more glitchy since we came back into this save. Save game. Transmit. Close. Quick to desktop. Give it a moment for it to finish closing out. And telling me it's ready to go again. Pardon me. It might be definitely something that Jevin should probably look into if that's a case. Hey, I played the game 41 hours since it came out. Feels like it's been more than that, but I could be wrong. And go to here. 45.8 hours, I guess. Anywhere. Let's just start it up new. Stormcloak Games. Oh, I meant to thank Jevin. Oh, fudge sticks. I finally got another piece. I got the yearly update through the Patreon, and I wanted to thank Jevin. I'll have to remember to put it in the thing. Because I've been a patron of this game. So for those of you who enjoy it, just the basic purchase, I've been paying the money monthly. Not exactly that I'm rich, but I'm just saying. I'm glad to have helped.
4, 3, 2, 1. Continue. This might help too. Get my computer to stop thinking about calculating 3 different worlds at one time. Thank you once again, everybody, for coming. I appreciate all of you guys being here. Yeah, UPS 24. Now, I want my people to put stuff away for a minute. So this hall is gonna, for the most part, be temporary. I'm gonna get it to the end, do the thing. I'm gonna be able to have more solar panels above here if I want. Adebu Kola Abeola? Hello! I did not see what that comment was for a moment, but happy to see it. Yep, get the batteries to all do that. And hit green. Get it going. Yep. Drop. God, I was going back up to 9 before. I might also just be thinking because I reloaded. We'll see. This might be the stretch of how far my yam yam can go on streaming. We'll find out when my people pick up more of the tasks, because we have to pick up all the plants. And all that sand, and then we'll see what's happening after that. Now I can do the classic go into the darkness. Give it a moment. Adabucola abiola. That is one heck of a thing. And I thought abiotic factor was a complicated thing to say sometimes. Just give it a moment. A bunch of my people are sleeping. It's thinking. I'm still close, so it's not going to go at full speed, but yeah. Hurry up and pick up the stuff, people. In fact, I'm going to tell them that I want... Thank you. You're full. Oh, that's right. I made a whole new box just for all the stuff down here. Here it is. You are not full. You'll carry everything. I'm going to set you to a priority. Now, in theory, what that does is they're going to prioritize putting stuff away in that spot. At least it has worked that way in the past. I don't know. Half my people are sleeping. Hopefully in bed. Cemetery chick, where are you? You're not sleeping. You just were blinking at the time. You may have been sleeping long before. There's Zenny in his bed. Watch out. He's probably drunk. I'm going to have to be careful here. There's a lot of carbon dioxide around your base. Oh, whatever. I do think these beds came out a little more efficient. Their carbon dioxide's at the end. I'm sure that's safe, though. I'm a little confused why the carbon dioxide is pushing that way, but whatever. It should be trying to expand outward. There's, less gas pressure around it. I don't know. Hey, look, it's Cemetery's name. That glitch is still around. Floating name glitch. Okay, yeah. They're focusing on getting stuff away into that box. Which seems to be a left to right process. Can't say exactly for certain, but it seems to be about there. You've been thinking about a video for Adaptory? I hope it does better than mine. Oh, speed run. So, I'm just gonna let you know that it's not going to take a super long time. I mean, you might have fun with it, but in one of my saves that I'm not going to bring up, I have like a minimalist base. I had hydrogen container off to the side, got down to correlate. In fact, I had correlate that showed up very quickly on randomness, so I was able to plant some. And like, what took me longer than anything else was getting that transmitite. It can be a pretty quick run. I'm just giving you a warning, and you can get the first transmitite and then the second in quick enough succession. Like, I had a coal power plant that was down at one end with just like line of trees that it was just literally shoving the carbon dioxide past them and creating oxygen. I just kind of collected the hydrogen in like a deeper area. Like, it was pretty quick. But I didn't launch the ship. I got everything up to launch ship. You can do the bare minimum at game this things very quickly. The only problem I had is feeding. Like, my people were constantly starving a lot. Cinnamon! And you're not going to be... you're hungry. Come up here. Get some food. I wish you luck. I hope you have a good run. But, like, the simple fact that, like, in a couple weeks you'd be rescued. Like, if I had read that at the end of my run, I'd be like, it took me, like... a week. Well, maybe longer than that. It was not very long. So the possibility exists. I mean, I saw another streamer kind of do a speedish run, but I don't know if he's a streamer. It sounded like he was doing a streamer, but it was an edited VOD form, and that was a couple hours in, I want to say. I hope you have fun. I hope it gets good views. I'm not detracting you, just trying to warn you, I guess. And you probably know. So, I probably don't have nothing to say there. The house bear has just flipped me off with both of his hands, doing upward-downward motions like this, but with the birds out. Don't ask me why the house bear did it. I probably did something to deserve it, but that's a whole different story. How are we doing on our storage? Well, we've already added 7,000 kilograms worth of supplies that we're laying about creating additional things. Notice how my UPS is much faster. It's because I am not giving the game time to clean everything up. I really think that was the majority. It's probably the stuff that was around here, that when we built this, all around the ruins. I love the little ruins here. Like, I might set up a little lamp and a bed, just move into the ruins with Cinnamon. Lies, house bear would never. Do I need to take a video of it one of these days? Because I'm sure I'll get the opportunity at some point. Okay, so there's steam. There. Oh, and I've just been on the edge of steam this whole time. I just didn't notice till now. Or there was a pool in there that slowly got heated till it finally became steam. It's looking like I'm going to have to turn this area over here into being more of that. And that's even getting warmer. I'm thinking I need to hurry up and get this going. I'm sure the house bear would, but not unprovoked. That's why I said I'm sure I deserved it somehow. Although I prefer being number one, which is just, getting flicked off. Part of me's a little sad at his choice to demote me to first loser. Yes. He's dying over there.
What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm. House bears are doing what now? Hey there, Kylene! How are you doing, Kylene?
Yeah, I've only threatened to gaslight some bad guys in a game already once this week.
More Jedi lies.
I'm not a Jedi, Rosalie. I promise. I am not a Jedi.
He'd be like one of those guys they stuck in the agricultural corps because he wasn't good enough.
Damn. I'd be bothered, but I know where the source is coming from. A very rude bear. Even if other people don't believe it, I know the truth.
Okay, Warren, before he came, we both were servers, so shut up.
Nah, you'd be an orc. There's a guy at work that we greet each other with the bird whenever we see each other. Big Brown Beaver t-shirt. It is #BeaverDance. It goes back to another streamer that Mrs. Steady Hands Gaming, was playing Don't Starve. And there's a lumberjack character in Don't Starve who is a werebeaver. And whenever the beaver started doing its thing, I would just yell in chat, "Beaver dance," and she thought it was so funny that she made a shirt, so I had to buy one. So this is streamer merch, and it's just a big old beaver. House Paris innocent. Yes, he is innocent. I haven't seen Mrs. Steady Hands in a while. She did show up not all that long ago. I mean, like in the sense of like, I think it was a couple months ago. If the House Bears innocence, that's no fun. Step it up. Oh, you're being called out apparently.
You asked me to be good.
No, she's saying if you're innocent. That's how you're being called out.
I'm answering the question. You asked me to be good.
But yeah, that's the most I heard of Mrs. Steady Hands. She popped into a stream. It was nice. The entire experience was pleasant. Careful, Kylene. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I'm still friends with her on the blue. I haven't seen any updates in a long time.
She doesn't post very much.
No, she doesn't. I also missed the Kira. It's okay. Fish. Yep, that is a lot of steam coming in all directions. That should actually make for a pretty good steam generator, because I got... I mean, actually, it's going to be inconvenient, because it's wide and not tall. I'll make it work. Those ruins might not survive the process, but I'll make it work. Whatever I'm going to build, it's going to have to be contained to this area right here. Oh, there goes my dreams of oxygen and hydrogen and generators that I don't need. Okay. First things first. We're going to build our standard water generation based off of here, because that's where the natural springs are. We're going to have to bring it down to that, and then we're also going to bring a ladder down to here just to see what I'm working about the under area. Actually, I don't know why I started building that. I probably shouldn't start building that yet. Yeah. I saw you were doing something there. Need to explorate game. Kylie trying to do the innocent Halo. There's a lot of competition after the innocent Halo around these parts. Well, you all are going to get a tutorial in separating steam and temperature adjustments. Which also means it's time to say goodbye to this ruin up here, really. Because I need the space in a relatively cool area. Alright. We're gonna build this up to here. And we're gonna build our ladder down from here all the way down to there. And we're gonna dig out. All of that. It can be a bigger hole than we need, but that's fine. Cinnamon, you found someone streaming a new game, male and female, same age, both lovely couple. I think I was joking with her and said, with eye candy like that behind you, this must be one heck of a game. I can't wait to see more of it. They banned you? Wow. I mean, either A, I probably just thought I was inappropriate in some fashion. I'm sorry. They need to grow up. Banned over a comment. Had your comments deleted by mods. Usually I leave the chat and don't go back at that point. It happens. Oh, who died and how did they die? Nikki. You have the ability to dig. Why didn't you? Or you have the ability to build. Why did you not? Sweet Mother Mary of Pearl. Well, you should have seen one of your replies to a commenter you came across today. I want to see. I want to know. What'd you say? What'd they say? What happened? Let me know. You said zero tolerance for BS today. People suck. Why? Why did you do that, Nikki? I mean, give me a little bit of view of what I need down here. But I know I can open this up and drain some water in, and that'll work. Once we get Nikki's corpse out of there...
It's almost like whenever I complain about something not working right at work, and I'm just like, God damn it, Dave.
It's...
Dave being the ghost of the guy who died there.
You're in drought, and they're both in drought. It's a lot of droughts. Beacon is already low oxygen. Yeah, one of the people. I wish I had noticed that earlier. You wanted to fight. Oh. Man, I really want to know what happened now. Because I kind of want to know what Zippy would fight over. Because he's a pretty, like, Canadian peaceful guy. You know what I'm saying when I say that. Like, he's pretty balanced and even and friendly, you know. It's in drought because it's not producing anymore.
He's not World War I Canadian friendly.
No, they were plenty friendly. Just when, you know, you make someone angry, they'll go do horrible things. Especially Canadians for some reason.
That's why I said World War I Canadian friendly.
They're still plenty friendly people, just when they go to war, they're just...
You
That's
know,
not friendly because you're at war.
You knew exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah, you're going with the meme that I actually not a huge fan of. The Canadian war crimes thing.
Yeah,
And people celebrating them.
Well, they did an awful lot of them. I'm not saying I'm celebrating them. I'm just saying they did an awful lot of war crimes.
Well, yeah, I don't mean it's out. It's not completely out. It's emitting a lot less. Yeah, no, you can see it on here. It'll say, it's in drought, but it's still emitting 5 kilograms of water. I had a streamer do the same to me when I got unbanned from moving. Oh yeah, now people are ridiculous. Mud wrestling might be Wait, what? Might be traumatizing or entertaining. I think it might. Oh. Wording. Oh, the game's paused. I'm like, why are my people not doing anything? I paused the game. Roar, it's Queen. Yeah, no, I know she died. It dunged. It ding-a-dang-a-dude. I don't even know why she just refused to build anything. Whatever. You put it in your Discord. I'll have to check. But no, I get you, John. House Bear. I didn't say that. Sorry for my reaction also to a certain degree, because I was just pissed off at my stupid little explorer just deciding I'm gonna be the weakest link. Alright, so again, I'm gonna build a wall about here. In theory, let's see how deep this goes. The gong dong. I see you didn't want to play the new update on Terraria. Did you not get my message? Put it somewhere, like, hey, yeah, I'm doing this because, I was going to finish the game. I know next week. Jeez, Quinn. Am I going to have to beat you up for being too needy? Guys, okay. Focus. Pick up the corpse. Reanimate the corpse. If we should start an old grandma's mud tourney. Oh, okay. I think I get it where the mud wrestling thing came from. Well, I think it on the Discord I put it. Alright. Under Community of Sin. Alright, it's already been a day. Back to the normal schedule. Gonna Adaptory today and live alive tomorrow. Next week is looking like Terraria on Monday. So Quinn, be ready. No, it's there. It's on the Discord. It's not a direct message to you, but it is a message on Discord. You stand with Quinn. I know you stand with Quinn. Well, be ready next Monday. It's in the message, man. I already got Rosalie trying to make me out like I'm a bad guy here. Come on now. Life, in theory, a little easier. So I'm sorry I have to clear out that area anyway. Might as well get down to there for what we're gonna end up doing. Let's see what it's like over there. Guys, I missed the person. You can reanimate them. Someone just has to get the corpse. Little sweet is on Rosie. How is her babysitting drinks going? The shoe fits. Cinnamon, why are you asleep on the floor over here again?
Zany's just up in ancient ruins thinking about food. It does contemplate. Yeah, moving to pick up food. I'm glad you decided to do that, buddy. Like, is there any way to... The task... Yeah, though there is a task to prioritize. Pick up the damn corpse. Here, you know what? Maybe. Let's set that to a high priority, and maybe someone will grab the corpse and put it back together. Well, yeah, and I'm asking you to be ready for next week. What'd I miss? I'm confused. Just closed now. Counting money. Another successful night. Cemetery chick goes down right up to Nikki, picks up dirt or sand. You will be unless work goes late. I'll be honest, I didn't know until a little before stream that it actually was out because my computer never updated. I had to go in and update it, so I guess the new update's out. Nearly got it pulled. Oh, yeah. Well, I made the bedrooms on purpose. Which is really annoying. I made like 4 of them, and then I got 2 more people. So I had to make more. Like I was in the process of building individual bedrooms. Such a pain. But yeah. I mean, I think my little base is going okay. I have to get ready for the massive amount of warming. Yep. Because, yeah, there's the steam that drove Zeppy absolutely nuts. And we're going to deal with it, and it's not going to spread across our whole base. I promise you, there are solutions to these things. There's ways to deal. Okay, turn off the priority for that. I don't care about storing stuff. Pick up the damn corpse. Put her in the resurrection machine. And we're gonna have it. Send her on Nikki until Nikki gets resurrected. Oh, wait, Gabe. Why is nobody taking her away? A natural spring creating water at the bottom. Oh, I believe it. There's gonna be, I guarantee there's springs in here somewhere. Oh my gosh, is somebody picking up oh my god, Nikki is being picked up. Oh, it's Tavika doing it. Yeah. Let's watch this little thing. She's water, probably fairly cold water. She's preserved. It's just because she's become pickled Nikki. Not pickle Nikki, but pickled Nikki. From the water brine. I don't have a flirtishmer. No. I don't have one sitting around. I shove her in the machine. Shove her in the machine, someone else can bring her back to life. You know, I accept this. It's still a little frustrating, but I accept this. Oh, now you'll come back and do it? Is that what you're doing? Ugh. Do I have an... Oh, that's still on that. Nope, still no more relics. That movie had one of the greatest Dad is bad at text scenes ever. Yes, it does. Cloud at the chance of meatballs.
That is definitely one of the other one. My other favorite one about Midget versus the Robots.
Fair?
The dad could be detected.
Would I take a bath in negative 10 Celsius water if it was 84 degrees temperature? Zenny, you're trying to you just like to get picked, you saw someone get picked up by a lady and you just wanted to find the touch of a woman. I know what that is, Zenny. Get back up there. Stop falling asleep in the pool. Rawr, bad Zenny. So I don't know exactly how this is, if this is going to work out better or worse than my original plan, because my secondary pool here is already pre-cooled by the water that comes out at 15.34 degrees Celsius. Survive 84 Celsius. I mean, I'd sure they'd give it a try if I was in that situation, because it'd probably be melting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would give it a try. Sounds pretty deep fried, yeah.
I don't think you could survive.
I don't know. I don't know colonial very well. 183.2 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, no.
Nah, a bad day.
That would kill you.
All right. Come on, everybody. We need to get this ready, basically. That's what we're doing. So go ahead and... Under 4.5 degree Fahrenheit, as hot as I can stand. It's I've been in hotter temperatures than that. Leave some cookies out and you can cook them. 120 degrees Fahrenheit, yeah, I can see that. Nope. Very loud rooms. Part of me was kind of hoping it would come across as that, like, they have white noise generators in their room, but no, it's just these little things that go like every couple minutes, and that would probably drive any one of us insane. First week on base in Arizona was end of July. It was 120 degrees. Yeah, I don't know at what level the heat gets to the point of where it starts, like, cooking the person, quite literally. I'm sure there's a point where that starts. I am by no means an expert on biology. At least that kind of biology. There's certain levels of biology that I'm like, yup. 48 degrees Celsius, whatever temperature that is, that was hot enough to boil my bones. Way too hot. I'm not putting in the calculator. I try to be nice enough in that in other people's chats that I'll put things in colonial units instead of freedom units. Yeah, so lays the plans of having an oxygen, a hot oxygen, and a hydrogen storage. What are all my freaking people doing? Okay, you're moving to pick up food, supplying dirt to a ladder here. You know what? Here. Oh, they want to work. You know what? That's fair. I did tell them to build this. It is entirely fair that they build this up here. Okay. I need the holdover tank. That is fair. And I may try to leave some of the alien ruins still in place, in fact. Let's do this. They go up to there, and then make this additionally there. Plus side, I'm getting a lot of nice cool dirt. 118. Okay. Is Zeppy still here? He's probably lurking around somewhere. Or not. I don't know. Alright. So. We have a cool out area, which is going to be up here, which I'm going to work around the alien ruins and just try to place it in there, and hopefully the water will flow in and around it. It's really just a place to dump, which is going to be fine. No, okay, so here's what I'm doing. I'm turning this, like, kind of this area here is going to be like a pool area. I don't know how big or wide I'm going to make it. My water isn't too super hot. I might be able to get into that and try to pump it into it. And one thing at a time. And then I'm going to be making a second water reservoir here, which is going to be, like, semi-cut off. But I'm going to use it to build into the steam so I can force the steam into a room that only has water on the surface and has dripping cold water in it. And it's going to turn that steam back into water, and as I pump it out, it's going to create more room for more steam. And I'm basically going to try to pull all the steam in the game that I can out of an area so that you don't end up with extreme steam spread. The steam spreads up and out faster than anything else in the game. I seem a little soft. Oh wow, it was a lot quieter when I did the reset of it. Or before I did the reset. Maybe, I don't know. And can you take the caps off, sir? It's rude. Internet etiquette. Jeez Louise. Alright. That just gave me access to all that. You know the amount of people who just yell when they're in here. They just have a little breathing bar. As long as they want. Until they die. Not your fault. Mm-hmm. Funny. Hey, look, there's Nikki Gur's name tag. Where is she hanging out? Okay, she's up there. Alright, we're getting this cleared out. It's a good sign. Apparently I need to place another tile here. Which I'm going to put high priority on, so the second that it's cleared, they'll try to get it. What's wrong? I'm reading my phone screen again. Sir, I'm addicted. I mean, I don't know if I'm addicted. I am enjoying myself. I've been enjoying myself since the demo version. And you love it. Alright, I'll accept that. We've got a plan. It's a plan with likely a lot of drawbacks, but I have a plan. Thank you for coming. You were back. Yeah, thank you for coming back today, Weldon. Why are you... You know what? Tavaka, you have a bed. Go to your bed. Leave for it earlier. Oh, no, I know. I've talked to you on many occasions in Granny's chat, where I've been a part of conversations. And I thought I saw you in here earlier today. I could be wrong. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Granny is absolutely awesome. And it's come up multiple times in the chat today. Words, I will also agree with that. Words definitely don't do justice for how awesome Granny is. I am very glad that I've gotten some of my wonderful community here to go check out Granny. It makes me feel very good. And some have come back across too, don't get me wrong. Like, y'all cool. I'm less proud of that. One of the reasons I actually started creating what I call the round table, which is inviting people to places, is so I could also like invite them to other places. Alright. Yep. Keep building the... Probably going to encompass this entire ruin, and then going to go to the left to a certain point, and then back up. You want to make Gran laugh so hard till she snorts. It's a goal at our age. It's hard to get us to do really hard belly laugh. Plus, Granny's just a sweetheart, so, you know. Now, you pipe. We're going to do a liquid, and this is where the things are going to start getting pretty complicated. Ba-doop. That'll work for there for now. And a liquid vat. I'm actually going to have multiple pipes leading from there up to here, so I wonder if I could make a fountain of sorts by placing a water pump with a pipe going straight up and just stopping. A saint like yourself. Ugh, Elm's hurt. Grandma's dreams are like watching a fire, sitting down, having fire with your granny. Zero pressure, zero judgments, good vibes. She's like watching my brother stream. Psha! I feel like somewhere in there is some judgment that I do not approve of. No, you're good. Plus, everybody's going to find some level of entertainment in there where they go and be entertained by anyway. I know I've had some people leave me, you know, and to never come back because I've gotten too much on a political rant. So I know that's happened before, don't you worry. Alright. Because I might care too much about politics. Oh, stealing my line there. Been saying that about Rosalie for years. How's that judgmental? It was the... like a brother, I fights ya. No, it's all good, Quinn. I'm giving you a hard time because I fights ya. Same concept. I promise. Build onto there. And dig up, yeah, everything up here. Start dumping that water in the hole. I like holes. Yeah, this is gonna end up a pipe nightmare. especially in the beginning. I really need to get a bunch of water up into this area here. Probably a good 2 lines worth. Also loves you. Sorry. No, you're good. Zeppi returns just for that. Oh. No, it's... Well, right now it's because I'm trying to do something specific. Right. It's right here to see innocent until proven guilty. Yeah, well... I'm sorry, it doesn't work that way in my country anymore. Pipe nightmare. Yeah, the opposite of a pipe dream. The pipe nightmare. In this case, with this stuff, though, I am going to demolish the bricks. I don't want to, but I need the water reservoir. This seems like a lot of setup. And it kind of is, but I promise you, gonna be worth it. Rosalie swap them out, but mine's more bent, twisted, and rusted around my horns than yours could ever be. Aw, more years of practice, fair. I didn't say that the halo wasn't there. It was just a gold painted bit of aluminum foil that was cut up in your horns. Not in your country. Well, you're right. I was going to say I agree with you, but you're not in my country. So, or it's not that way in my country anymore. As I was trying to, mock my country and the rise of totalitarian fascism that we're dealing with. Okay. It was entertaining. Here, I'm going to put it on the power thing. There's a guy in here by the name of Knucklehead. He's a good streamer. Check him out sometime if you get a chance, people. Yeah, he saw my power network, and he was like, what the heck? It's all over my whole base. If your people are going somewhere, there probably should be power there. Even if it's just to make a light. Get out of my swamp vibes. Oh, come on, people. Here. Focus on this. Sadly, the lag from my PC might be making this a hard sell to be able to do this. I may have to wait to try to show this off until I finish up with the demo. Not demo, tutorial. Which is frustrating. Holy lag. Yeah, no, it's... I basically have to be like this close to something for it to be all that effective. You know what? Exit off that. Oh yeah. My yam yam for a stream might be at its the end of its life. I'm trying to reduce from the lag. This is the way. The way. Knuckles knows the way. Yeah. Like, I'm getting twice as fast if I'm like super zoomed into a corner. Yeah, my computer is not, oh man, because I built that there, it squished the oxygen in. Oh, you know what, there's a solution to that. Instead of having that, we're gonna have, cancel that. And I still want you to build there, dig there, to at least see what drops. Come on! What are we coming on? Come on, Eileen, that poor girl Eileen. Hey everyone, she's a little to the left. Thought some people might appreciate that. Alright. Get some to escape. Yes. Get it to below 1K. Keep coming, keep coming, keep escaping. I'm in live chat. This is the way, lol, smile face, come on, are you not in live chat? I'm confused. Now, I don't know what's going on. Okay, this should be just fine under, it's pressure now. So it should be happy, it'll fix. And what was said in live chat that would lead you to believe that I was not in live chat? Are you up to date with the time on the video? Are they messages from you? You definitely have a tendency to occasionally say things that gets YouTube to censor. Yep, all the same as I was seeing before. Definitely missing some messages, question mark. If you want to really confuse Drew, accuse him of missing comments. It does very confuse me. Yes, you're live. I think Quinn is in the live chat. You ever know what's going on? I generally don't know what's going on. I've got a loose connection with the reality around me. It's about the best I got. Loose connection. Alright. And I'm definitely going to, when I get done with this stream today, going through a nice chunk of time to let everything get picked up. Because, yeah, we still have stuff left over from 3 or 4 construction things that I never quite let them finish pick up. Like, we're going to build another, we'll make small storage boxes. Apparently the bigs might be Nikki needs chocolate. Probably. Yeah, let's make life easy. Let's make 3 regular storage boxes there. And I'm going to move them to high priority. And so all the stuff that's getting picked up from down here will get thrown into them. No, I thought I had more trash still up top here. Maybe I did let them clean up a little bit more than I thought. The poor air pipe that'll probably never get finished. My hall that leads off to nothing in space. Chocolate hurts your teeth. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Go away, Steam. Nobody likes you. You smell funny. Chocolate is your addition you're trying to cut back on. Your addiction. Gotcha. Yep, now they're grabbing stuff. That's fine. Now we gotta get the pipe made. Yes, you typo often. It was more of a curiosity on my part of like your addition. Oh, addiction. That would make more logical sense than addition. I was indeed able to use the context of the conversation to figure out what was going on. Guys, why have you not... Because I didn't prioritize it? Come on. Work in a section and work your way back, you idiots. Pick up when building is done. And I'm fine with that. I typo pretty often myself. There's a lot of times that I've got to go into Jess and I'm like, I mean this. I mean this. Anybody's stats. Stats. Chats. English is hard. You once typed that you had a broken dick in your back instead of disc. Tab's still laughing about that one. Poor penis. Never had a chance.
Instructions unclear. Dick's perfect.
Dick stuck in ceiling fan. Yeah, the house spare special right there. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna do one more layer of this place.
Shit.
I'm going to attempt to do one more layer of this. And I generally don't do shit.
That's not what our bathrooms is.
I leave shit places, but I'm not doing a shit.
I don't know what you and shit do together.
Kathleen just got to add nutrients and subtract the calories. Wah, 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 wah. I used to be very careful in chats at work. I used to be in the count department. The laptop would always require to register the O strike when typing count. Oh! Cunt! I was worried about seeing you next Tuesday, apparently. Alright, good night, sir. Good luck. Like I said, take the car. Alright. Okay, finish getting that built. Like, I'm just trying to get enough to the point of where I can get this to, like, fill the first couple lines with water. Which they've built, like, a smattering of the pipes between then, and then dig here. And that pipe, since it's not going that way, it'll all pipe this way. And it's not a whole lot that it'll pipe. Pump. But like I said, this is going to be a bit of a mess now that they're done with the thing up there. Liquid. Pipe. I'm going to want another one to come from about here. We're going to follow along where I can. Apparently I'm going to have to go over here. This is the part that I knew was going to be a nightmare when I got to it. Dish that had Terraria phosphate. I mean, that would make it slightly better, but I'm not going to say Terraria water physics are much better. Let's be honest. This is it's a continuous project that Jevon's been working on, so not they go up that far. I don't need to go up that far. We'll come back up around. We come around this way. And we come here. And Shaz, but I screwed that up. here, and then another liquid vent. I knew I screwed something up here. Okay, you build a tile here and there. Yeah, I don't need that bottom one. I don't need that bottom one. I just need the top one. Cancel. Also cancel. My favorite typo is when I was playing an MMR. Oh wait, see you next time. Wait, someone leaving? Bye, whoever's leaving. See you next time. See you next Tuesday. My favorite typo is when we're playing on an MMORPG in a global one, multi-language going on. We couldn't convince one person it was spelled rope, not rape, for hours. We would walk past them and be like, dude, it's rope. You know, you're going to get banned. He's like, I speak Spanish. No. There's the tutorial. Water physics, Kelly and Drake, laugh, laugh, laugh. To this day, I go up to my friend who was there and say, buy rope! And he'd laugh and say, yeah. Just blush and shake my head, go play whatever game the docket for that day. Fair? Alright. And I need to turn these two into tiles. And from a third spot, it's going to be about here. Liquid pipe. Here, hopefully those tiles that will fix. Come around here, come up to here, and then all the way over, become a liquid vent. All right. So yes, little bit of a now pipe nightmare. The sad part is all of these pumps are going to be removed after a little bit. Or at least changed. But I want to do this in a relatively quick time period. No. I'm trying to transfer a fairly large quantity of water to this location. And I want to do it in a quick enough fashion, so I'm doing 3 pipes that are going to come up here. And I'm going to build a couple extra pumps. Wire, come up through here, and whatever, don't care, go across. We are looking for liquid pump, building one there, and building one there. I really don't care that there's one that's going to be doing something there, which is fine. It's more of I'm trying to move water, because I need a certain level of reserve in here. That tile, and I want this one to have as much interaction with cold hard ground as I can. Because we're about to play massively with the temperature of this entire experience. go ahead, do that, and yeah, just destroy that, and then dig up the plant, please. Cinnamon, why are you not taking up the plant? Because you really want to supply dirt to a pipe. That's fine, whatever, I'll come back. Basically, I'm going to have water storage. This is, okay. This is going to be the main tank down here. This up here is going to be extra cooldown storage. It's up near the top. Here's some dirt. And then over here is going to be the steam collector and converter. And eventually the pipes are going to be going, cycling between, like, water from here, the coldest water I have, in theory, even though this is about the same, is going to be pumped over and become the dripping in this tank. There's going to be 2 coming from here into here. And there's going to be 2 coming from this tank to up there that's going to offset that from the main tank. There's going to be 2 coming from here into here. There's going to be an extra one. So anytime this gets full, I can turn on the last pump and have it go. Oh, the fact that it's... Yeah, this pipe here, I don't use that to generate oxygen very often. So... Yeah. It's more of like that's gonna sit in that pipe as the rest of it rushes past. Yeah, it may not be the most brilliant thing in the world, but you know what? It's what I got to work with here at the moment. Cinnamon shade. I almost suffocated. You know what? Here, let's try to make a slightly better working environment for you people. And not right. Okay, here. I want the light to be here. Just out of DPs, make it a slightly less undesirable experience to work in these, amidst these ruins and stuff. Which means I'm then going to have to place it on high priority. Oof. Come on, gang. Alright, time to go hang out in the dark for a moment. Get the game to run as fast as it can for a couple minutes and see how things are going. Zoomed in into a dark corner. Oh, 3 UPS. Ugh. It's not making calculations very fast. I may be breaking this game. Holy carp. I mean, my frames per section isn't great, but it's just not using a lot of updates. Oh, up to 4. Back down to 3. A lot of it's got to be the items everywhere on the floor because I'm trying to build all those pipes. And suddenly dig. My brain just went into emergency mode, and I'm like, oh, gotta plan, gotta do this, da 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 da. And there is the slight calculation. Craving a diff game flavor. Wishing all you a lovely evening. Off to hunt. Well, have a good one. Stop by tomorrow. I'll be doing 16-bit RPG / little bit of strategy in the combat. Oh, and I'm sure all my frazzled people are going fucking nuts right now. Pardon my language.
part of me just wanted to get this built before end of stream, but I might need to finish out anyways shortly. Yeah. Lag on my Yam Yam is terrible. I'm trying to get my people to at least have relative focus in an area. Nope, you're gonna move up over to a wire. The dirt pile is right next to the dirt pile is right next to the construction project. But nope, that's not what we be doing today. Oh, and suddenly got a little faster. I don't know what happened. Apparently being somewhere away from that Oxabell. Nope, I'll live with it. There's stuff happening on the screen, so it's not just staring at a blank screen. Yeah, if you're still around, Colleen, I'm sorry you got stuck with everybody playing Adaptory, but, you know, it's one of those like, hey, just came out, and I've been waiting. Dark and Darker. No idea what that is. One of my friends is playing a game called Dark and Darker. Wonder if it's a dark game. With a bit of hard work, we could make this base pretty incredible. You mean it isn't already there? Enzo wannabe auditory. Enzo auditory. There we go. Put up walls, decorate a little bit. Yeah, well, you know what? We're doing the best we can with what we got here, buddy. Like, it's not like I can put up paintings. Just Terraria, I could put up paintings. I found them. I have no idea what these people are doing. Oh, grabbing dirt to go place some. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Come on, guys. Yay! Cemetery can jump a little? Oh, okay, you know why. I'm like, why are you going up there? I wish there was rhyme or reason to what they were doing. Like, it'd almost be nice if they had a task overview. Like, you could push the button, and it would just show where the person is and what block they're going to, and the path they're taking to get there. That would be awesome. Like an overlay. Like, whatever task they're currently on, what they're doing, like, and show, like, a green arrow going up to a point of where they're picking up dirt to go supply somewhere. That'd be kind of cool. Yay, they're going to be done constructing everything by the time they get the light system running. Whatever, that's fine. Okay. Whee! Oh, yeah. You know, guys, for your sanity and mine, I mean, we got we finished the game, at least the early access tutorial. Like, we got, you know, last time we got the distress beacon or distress signal out. They sent a ship, it crashed, and we've now used that ship as a mobile beacon. Like, launched it back to our homeworld to get a message to them saying, hey, we're still stuck here. Then give, like, kind of a mission report as to what's going on. And that may be where the demo ended. But not demo. early access. Save under transmit. We're a fair amount of days in. It has definitely slowed down, which part of it is me streaming, part of it's the other ones. I am going to finish up for the evening. Thank you all for coming. Hope you order of the doing jobs remind you of drives at work. Face off without trying to get in each other's. Yeah, I know, and it's just like, I think it'd be nice. That way you could plan out, like if you see that people are doing a thing in a certain area and going to a certain area to then do it, you could go, oh, they're kind of building in this order, and I think a lot of that would help. Just an idea I had. Everybody, if you get a chance, check out the game. Scott, if you have any interest in the thing, just, let me know, and I may send you a code. Don't let me know now, let me know outside of, and I can try to figure out what's going on. And everybody else that came along, at some point, like I said, I'm originally planning on getting maybe 5 different copies of the game and then handing out to people for one reason or another, and I think he may be a good person to check out. I don't know. Anyway, that's Urban Cowboy, everybody. We had wonderful Kylene. We had Zeppy in here. We had Jevin, the amazing Sound Asleep, one of the designers of the game in here. We got Quinn, Jenny, just everybody in the community and everybody that's random and I don't even know who you are. Thank you for coming. You're all awesome. And I suck at outros.
Check out my tutorials. Get my views up.